Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Welcome, welcome everyone. We are live, good. Alright. Let's bring up live chat. Welcome, welcome everyone. Yo, first here, welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the continuation of the Waaagh. Welcome everyone. Hello, hello. We're gonna go ahead and load in. Wait for everybody to try to get here. That must have been during the battle? Yeah. Oh, so I can actually load that. Well, that's not the one we're loading. I'm actually having a harder time with him. It actually kind of makes me scared of the sisters in our current playthrough. Where... There it is. I just read the most... I just read the most... dumbest thing the Sisters of Battle ever did in the lore. They have done some pretty weird stuff and some dumb things, so I don't doubt that. But yeah, that's right, we're attacking this resource to try to cut keep the sisters from cutting us off, right? Yeah. How much reinforcement do we have? That's HQ self. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where. Oh yeah, Weird Boy, got some Big Macs, Mega Knob, regular knobs, and the Death Dread, our Flame Boy. Okay. I remember. There's some pretty decent things going on. So what we're wanting to do, I remember. We want to take this, so we can try to get this last resource. And this will give us access, depending on who attacks us where, in one turn to both bases if we're strong enough and good enough. Because really, here's the thing when you attack these, right? So this is 2 tiles away, the sisters' base right here. If I beat the sisters here and they do not withdraw, that means they have no defensive force for their home base. They keep what they have and what they lose in battle. They won't have a turn to reinforce before I attack again because I get 2 AP. So I get 2 action points. So if I, on this turn, take this resource and we manage not to lose too much, we can easily take them out next turn. Because the reason why I want this resource is I do think... Actually, I say that. Hold on. Ooh. Because the sisters are our biggest battle now. And you know what's ironic? Even though they're still not doing great, what they have conquered here makes me scared. Because after playing the sisters myself some more, they're actually very hard. Like, they're actually... Until you get mid-level of the like, tier... Like, you get enough of these. Like, I've captured these 3 in their playthrough. And I'm trying to push this one because it's another 200 points towards my army points. And I realize how much of a hard time they have. They have very little to no AP in the early game. The only thing that has AP in their early game, really, is their, what do you call it? Ironically, the Arcoflagellants, the things that are your throwaway unit, they've got AP. and so do your sister superiors, like your sister superiors. But until you get your sister's Repentia, or you change your Seraphim to have Melta guns, you really have no real AP at all. It's all within the Archoflagellants, and they can get gunned down pretty quickly. Like, since they're so squishy, they're like a melee better version of what the Gretchen is, right? But they will get triple teamed so fast and just destroyed. It's good for wasting shots from your other sisters, but if they haven't killed the armored target that is in the way first, they become wasted. And I learned this the hard way fighting the Space Marines. Their brother faction. They're the one that is like their other Imperial antithesis. We could not kill them. We had such a hard time. I got overwhelmed because that one stack that I fought happened to spam 4 dreadnoughts. So they were we were doing nothing to them once we lost our Archoflagellants and our and some of our other things. The Penitence engines also, I forgot to mention them. They're also good AP. But the problem with them is, once again, since they're a single model, just like the Dreadnought, but have less armor because the body of the Penitence driver is exposed, they can get gunned down by normal units a lot faster and don't have that same, well, the normal units aren't going to hurt me. Because my sisters could do no damage to the Dreadnoughts. Not whatsoever. Unless I pop their 2 ability. But that has a 2 or 3 turn cooldown. 2-3 turn cooldown. So you're only going to really kill 1 Dreadnought per cooldown per 3 turns with your sisters. So, it's pretty crazy. They attacked the Space Wolves with a small crusade of several squads. It ended exactly as it sounds. The sisters got horrifically destroyed so badly the Space Wolves named the battle an annoying skirmish. Did that make sense, especially if this way the sisters' equipment works? A small squad would never be able to take on even an Ultramarine squad. We're talking about standard Space Marines. If they brought any Dreadnoughts or any Ball Predators, they're fucked. It's now, of course, in the lore, unlike a video game, they're probably going to be better equipped. Meaning they're going to have, probably melta guns for certain things with a small squad. But even then, it's the sisters aren't really built for that, as much as they want to try to be. Those small crusades are never going to work. Lore-wise, they kind of have to fight a mixture between what Guardsmen and Space Marines are. They're not as squishy as the Guardsmen by any means. But they're not as tanky as the freaking Space Marines, except for their vehicles. Their vehicles are, but their actual battle suits and war suits, the Paragon war suits, they're good. And it's what I should have used to kill the Dreadnoughts and just do 2v1 for every Dreadnought. But, that being said, the Paragons still don't have the armor some Dreadnought's gonna. So it's the Space Marines in the universe of Warhammer are the tanks. These guys are meant to be. That's why you see so little of them on battlefield sometimes, because sometimes that's all it's needed. As much armor as those dudes are packing, very few factions automatically can kill these guys. It becomes a slug through the mud, basically, fighting on their faction for anyone. And this is not including the better versions of all kinds of things, or including Chaos variants, or Iron Warriors, or any of that. This is just standard Space Marines. Or Primaris, which is what Blood Angels mostly are, which is what that would be. And so are Space Wolves. That's why that is absolutely psychotic for the sisters to send a small contingent against a Space Wolf unit. That is just stupidity at its finest. It's why would you ever take that risk? You know what they're bringing. Why the hell would you what? Even an orc's not that dumb. Alright, let's drive for this tile. We're gonna go ahead and get this party started. It is a corn demon fight, which, to be fair, this actually should be in our advantage, except for if they have any Daemon Princes. Other than Daemon Princes and Bloodthirsters... Oh, no. Excuse me. Other than Bloodthirsters, actually can deal with the Daemon Princes pretty quick. Other than Bloodthirsters and the Skull Cannons... I said Hell Cannons, but that's Total War. The Skull Cannons, we should be pretty fine. As orcs. This actually should be an interesting, hilarious fight. They were outnumbered, outgunned, outqualityed, and the wolves had home field. That's also another thing. Why send a small crusade if you know you're fighting an enemy on home field advantage? The best thing a small crusade is going to do is eliminate a single target, but they're gonna die. Like, they might succeed at their mission, but they're gonna die. Like, that is not a if, ands, or blah, blah, blah. It's just styles make fights. Just like in, like, mixed martial arts. So. This is a weird... Actually, hold on. Actually, I've learned something with this, with the AI. They tend to start a lot of their stuff when it's neutral, and we gotta go this way anyways, to the left side. So we're gonna push this entire left side up to this cap. These capture ones are always the worst though. Luckily, Damon's the corn once again. That actually should work in our advantage. I actually don't want these knobs immediately in the fight. I want them right there. We'll let the boys jump in. I need to use my boys more often, especially how many I have now. Oh yeah, Mega Knobs. You go right there. Actually, you go right there. I want you with the other knobs. Because we're pushing hardcore left up here. Let's do that. Bikes. You're here because I'm only going to use the 2. Weird Boy, you're there. War Boss. The Big Mech needs to... The Big Mechs need to worry about the Death Dreads and the bikes, so they're going to stay over here. Death Dread, we are... No, we're fine with you there. Proceed.
We was made to fight, so let's fight!
So... We gotta push up either or, so let's just have these guys move forward.
Lads.
We're gonna have them... You're gonna do that.
Lads.
You're gonna do that.
Yeah? What?
You're gonna do that. Oh, and yeah! See? That would have been terrible if I hadn't noticed that. Alright. Luckily, Daemon Princes like to come close. That bolter pistol is good. That automatic bolter they have on their wrist is good. But they're better at close range. Just like we are, so... This at least works to our advantage.
Yeah? What?
There's nothing coming to our north yet. So I'm actually going to have these boys... This one will watch the north because it can't do much down here. Right there.
Who comes close?
Let's move the lesser knob up here. Mega knob. Actually, I say that. You guys have 7 armor. No, you guys move up. You might be my Daemon Prince killers.
Rocket packs.
Rocket packs there. There. We got some more boys. You go there. We want to focus this Daemon down fast. He's not going to go that way, so let's go that way. That way, if he gets in melee range, he'll get blapped by everything back here.
Star Boys is the best!
They won't do a lot from back here. But they will provide that extra damage. Alright. Death Dread, you're coming up right there. I'm not going to have you overwatch because you're just going to get in there. War boss, we're gonna overwatch from this side. They didn't even complete their objective. 99.9% died in the first opening battle. Their leader was killed and the idiot who called the Crusader. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you're gonna die, if you know your victory is at least gonna come with a cost, try to, you know,
Coming this way will
do
get
your
them.
objective. Like, try to do your objective. At least then you succeeded at something. You need to be right there ready to heal. Bikes. We're gonna watch the background here.
Tinkering.
One of the big mechs is coming over here. One is going here. So one to overwatch, one to just be there to repair.
Nice of them to test me guns.
You can't overwatch.
Raring to go.
You boys are watching this.
Boss!
Boss! Think. Oh, other than you,
Rocket packs, ready to go.
you're gonna be here to ambush. We're gonna have you overwatch that.
Come here, and we'll give you what for.
Take care. You're done. Alright.
Give them a grumpin'.
Let's see if this Damon Prince is an idiot.
New beauties over there.
Yeah, I figured.
Be with
Oh,
you in a
he is an
minute.
absolute idiot. Oh, wait, he's going pistol.
Oh!
See, it does decent damage, but it only shoots like 3 times. He's gonna kill them, but boys do not bother me. Losing any of the boys does not bother me. Not for this type of objective. Because we can get rid of one of their better fighting pieces and then push north. He got no points. Yeah, I know. They're all in zone control right now. Okay. Okay. You boys are probably going to die no matter what. You move up. Hold on. I want my boss in this. I also want him providing bonuses to all my boys. He's only going to shoot, though. We're not going to do anything special. Yeah, that's a decent amount for just boltering him. Let's jump you boys behind
They
him.
won't see us coming.
See, there's nothing over here with him. He's by himself. So they can attack.
You dare.
Alright, Damon Prince. Good. I don't want to move you guys up yet. I'm actually going to do
Let's
this.
go.
They're not going to be at optimal range, but that's not really the point of this.
Pathetic.
Okay. The Mega Knobs can't get in range. They can get right there, so I'll use them to do that. Can you get in range? Ah, the regular knobs can get in range, though.
Oh, she's best.
You can get in range
Let's
over
go,
here.
guys.
Perfect. And as long as we're around the war boss, we get bonuses towards our damage.
Pathetic.
Because 1,500 points isn't a lot to work with. He's very expensive, so this is going to hurt them very dearly. They will have a lot of bloodletters or whatever they call, whatever you call them, but you know. I think it's time to move. Yeah. Can I get Death Dread in there? Ooh, I can get Death Dread in there. Nope, hold on. Get in there, big guy. I can repair you. You're not gonna get retaliated. Beat his ass. Yeah, that hurt him badly. Oh, there was a retaliation. The game lied right there, but it did nothing. Ha!
Sport Boys is the best.
Oh, already did yours. Yours.
This is the life.
Oh yeah, he's very dead. You boys can finish him off. Mega Knobs.
Pathetic.
Alright, Damon Prince down.
Rocket packs ready to go.
Alright, everyone else is moving up and beginning new Overwatch. Oh, another Damon Prince. They spent all their points on Damon Princes.
Okay, boss.
Okay.
Star Boys is the best.
I mean, I'm not complaining. But that's weird. Nothing over there either. Huh.
Come here, and we'll give you what for.
This corn stack may not be too intelligent.
Come here, and we'll give you what for.
Still nothing. What? Are you serious? Wow. Alright.
We even shoot quicker.
Wow.
Need to go.
That's absolutely hilarious.
Moving the way over.
Did any of my people get injured? Yes, they did.
If you say so. This may sting a bit.
Perfect.
Yeah? What?
Okay, they've all moved. You're all doing your thing. I'm gonna use your AP to move you back this way. You can't go anywhere. You can move up and begin watching this area.
Lads. Kill what comes close. Something's a burn.
Get Flame Boy up here. He can start fighting. He doesn't really have a purpose right now. We haven't had any stacks of blood letters or whatever the low level is called.
What now?
Death Dread took very little damage, so you're not needed up here either. You get over here. Now we gotta push to the objective. Alright. That's the end of the turn. Yo, Tap Cake! Welcome, welcome! Damon Prince incoming.
I shoot that off.
Ah! Our shield kicked in. Oh, that guy is still dead. He's gonna kill, each one of these is gonna kill a couple, like at least as far as models are concerned, a couple of boys. Here come the Skull Crushers. What? What do you know? Finally, something that's not a Damon Prince. Oh, come on, overwhelm them. Those guys might be dead, but that's okay. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. That's okay. Once again, that's just a pack of boys. That's what I'm more worried about. Mike's rushed out next turn. They missed. Thank God. Yo, here it comes. Alright. Now our Flame Boys will get some work in if they get up here in time. Alright. Now we're seeing a true corn force. This is where all their units were, but we got rid of one of the extra Damon Princes, so they wasted. Alright. Oh, we need to get these out first. Ooh. You boys are dead no matter what. Oh, 26%. Oh, that's not fantastic. We're gonna have to eat a repercussion hit for this. So we need to get in this.
Right in the gum. Oh.
Yeah, they didn't do that much actually. That's good. These are Storm Boys are the winner for this battle. We can afford to lose one of these completely, so. Because these actually have some decent armor. They have 6, yeah. Because they're riding those demon engines. Or Damon engines. Blood crushers.
Hawks's best.
And they do that. Let me bring my war boss up in this.
Hawks always win, even when you don't.
Hold on. I'm gonna bring him up right there. Okay, now you guys shoot.
Yeah? What? Let's go, lads.
Alright, one model down. I really don't want to waste my flammers yet.
Let's go, lads.
We should be able to finish this off with what we have here. And let them push in with all those melees. That cannon's gonna fire at somebody, but it's alright. Alright, they're down. Okay, Blood Crusher's down.
Hawks is best.
Do I want to throw some cannon fodder out there? Yes, I do. I want them to kind of focus this because these guys are dead either way. We're gonna we're not avoiding that. Let's do some damage. Do some damage to the bloodletters. Bikes I'm a little more leery about because they can't get fully close yet. So I'm just gonna pull them up.
Go faster.
And we're gonna shoot at the Damon.
War bikers firing, boss. Pathetic.
Not bad. Fire.
Custom blast attacker working nicely.
Nice, fire. Nice, that was some good hits. Okay, Damon Prince is wounded. Right now it feels like my best bet is put both my big mechs over here. Keep this line alive and fire. Nice. That was terrible damage, but good shot. He grazed him apparently.
It's not on fire.
I need you to push up pretty quickly. So. The flamethrowers are gonna need to deal with the bloodletters.
Oh no.
Weird boy, you get in behind everything and prepare to de-accuracy something.
I think I can stitch that way.
Pain boy over here, Mega Knobs
Moving
there,
closer to the scrap.
Death Thread there. You boys are moving up here. Regular Knobs there. Jumpers there. You watch that direction. You watch in front of them.
Ready to boss the boys.
Watch in front of them.
Something.
You can't watch. I actually need to put your, it's gonna sound terrible, I actually need to put your Overwatch that way. That way they don't burn any of my own orc units.
Yeah? What? 10 boys.
Wow, you can Overwatch really far.
Here they come, and there they go.
There.
Boys coming closer. Tinkering.
Okay, that's everybody, I think. You guys need to turn around. Alright. But welcome, Tap Gang. Y'all see the Smite 2 review? Saw it in my recommendations. Looking pretty awesome on Unreal 5. It's not really Smite 2, though. It's probably just Smite 1 and Unreal. But I've said that they needed to do that for a while, to be fair. Yeah, but the irony is I almost wonder if it's... Oh, they're dead. I almost wonder if it's too late. Because with Paragon, if Paragon succeeds, Smite might be a little bit of a tizzy.
Get off me bike!
Yeah. I'm fine with them rushing the bikes like that, because then that keeps them off bus. I should have sent the Flame Boys that way, though. Alright.
They shoot at us!
That's about right. Oh, okay, bloodhounds. Bloodhounds incoming. They will get lit up pretty hard. Yep, they lost a model.
Scrapping up
Oh, that
close
did
is
no
the
damage.
best.
They're dead.
Looks like more for
So they got 3 points this turn. Boys are worth nothing. He rotated. It's basically, it basically is a next gen smite, but it's marked as smite, marketed as smite too, yeah. Because there'd be no marketing value for them to create a new smite. So a lot of that is like, why even call it that? Just call it Smite Reborn, right? Why not call it that? Sometimes I think these CEOs just don't even understand their own logic when they're trying to sell something. Doesn't make much sense. Because it's like, just call it Smite Reborn. That's literally what it is. But once again, I don't know if it's too little too late, right? Like, even League's not even doing that, right? And I mean, it's not on console, even though they broke their promise when they should have been on console. But that's a completely different discussion on that being a thing. But it's like, but at least with Smite, it's more of just timing. I think their timing's kind of bad. It's like, I feel like you should have already done this. But, you know.
Okay, Bob.
Hindsight's 2020, as they say. Oh, nice. They're dead. Okay. Means he can move up and actually strike these guys. Oh, wait. We want to hit him with a squig first.
I've got a cunning plan.
That wasn't a lot of damage, but I'll take it.
This is more like it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to use the claw, because he wipes out whole units. Yes. Bloodletters with no models. They are definitely losing this battle.
She's best.
You're still pretty wounded. I can actually kill you pretty easily. Let's move this up.
Small boys is the best.
Jump you behind all this with the bloodletters. We've got some more blood crushers coming in, but I'm more worried about focusing on the damage prince. If we get rid of him, a lot of their damage just disappears on this side, and we can just rush in.
Yeah? What?
So now it would be Death Dread, yeah. Get in there, big guy. Smash him in the face. Hell yeah! Bye-bye, Demon Prince. Didn't even stand a chance.
Let's go.
Move the
lads.
boys up. Shoot at this
Not
one.
mucking about.
Weaken them. I need to turn them
Not
this way,
mucking
though.
about.
Now, over
These
here...
gubbins fixed up.
That's not enough to keep him alive. We need to do some damage.
You gubbins should work better now.
What's the 26% chance? That's terrible. Yours is 62. Let's do it. So killed 2 models. That's not bad.
Custom blast attacker working nicely.
Damn, I was hoping to kill 3 out of that. Okay.
Tinkering.
You gotta take a chance, big guy. Come on, you can do it. Ah, almost. So we need some units to try to come rescue this. My flame boys can't get to that, sadly.
What's not on fire? Oxy's best.
You can get out there, but I don't want you to die, so... No.
Something's
I need a jump pack, is what I need. Oh, that's not enough. It might distract them, though.
Rocket packs ready to go.
Oh, man. I might as well focus inside then. So we might lose these bikes. The big mechs will be fine, but we might lose one for sure, I know.
Don't overrun.
Oh yeah, that was nice. So this side's completely covered.
We was made
Hold
to
on, you know what I'm gonna
so
do?
let's fight.
I'm gonna move the war boss over here, see if I can get anyone else out of here. You can't shoot, so you run this way.
What's not on fire?
Oh, almost.
Star Boys is the best.
Run you over here, give them another target.
Something's a bird.
Still can't quite get them in there. You can come over here.
Let's go, lads.
Distracting this side at least.
Okay, boss.
Nah, you can't go over there either, so might as well move you here. Okay.
The old ways is best.
Let's get our flamethrowers out there. They need to at least be ready to move after this bike dies. Yeah, no shots, but you're close enough.
Oh no, he's looking at me.
Let's reduce these guys' accuracy.
Oh, my eyes.
That way these guys aren't as good, so if they rush in, they're not going to get as much.
Need your gubbins fixed up.
Okay, in turn. They might have waited for Unreal Engine 5 instead of pushing for an advanced Unreal 4 upgrade. I mean, that's true, but it's like, in doing so, you're now becoming they still are in the game by by any means, they're still in the game. But I think my only issue with it is like, they have to rely, ooh, they're dead. They have to rely on the fact that Paragon doesn't do well. Right? Like, they have to rely and hope Paragon does terribly. So, or at least mediocrely. Don't have to do terrible. Because then it's like, they've never had competition until now, and since League didn't keep their word, there we go. That's what the flamethrowers are for. Korn cannot handle those. Ooh, went after my weird boy, though. Is that it's like, they don't even need to do too terribly. It's more, they need to do mediocrely for things to be kind of stable for Smite. Since they've never had to really deal with much competition in that fashion.
Orcs always win, even when we don't.
That did so much
We was
damage. If I could get 2 Death Dreads, I would. If we ever had enough points to do 2 Death Dreads, I most certainly would. Alright, most of the corn demons are dead. I need to come over here and lock these down.
Let's get moving.
Okay. We're gonna get retaliated against, but I think we're gonna get kill at least 2. Yeah. They didn't do much damage.
Rocket packs
Pistols.
ready to go.
Nice. Ooh, if you were in the right spot, that would be brilliant. I'm just gonna run you up here. We'll go after the skull cannon. I need to heal them as well.
Let's make them do the birdie dance.
Yeah, you see that? See how quick those kill corn demons? Alright, I need my pain boy up here healing.
So famous.
They need to be able to take another hit. There we go.
Oh, she's best. Skull Boys is the best.
Oh, we can rush him. We can't get all the way in with everybody and do an actual attack, but we can lock him down in melee range. So we've locked him down. And that puts us in the cap point now. Let's get Death Dread in there. Let's get as many boys in here as possible.
Getting warmer. Warmer.
Alright, that's taken care of. Oh, that's a bug. That's not an actual unit. That unit is dead. Because I can stand on top of it. That is a bug.
Could improve these claws with big spikes. Rocket packs ready to go.
So we lost a single bike. That was definitely well within the means of what I want. I'm gonna pull you back because I don't trust that. I don't want that cannon to have a shot on you.
Oh, she's best.
You boys get out there. You get out there. You get out there. I don't care if you get shot. That's a quick replacement and well worth the loss. I think he's gonna try to move to shoot though. Let's do it.
We even shoot quicker.
Oh, he's gonna try to do a melee? Yep, he's doing the melee attack, but he's gonna get wrecked doing that. Like he's gonna get absolutely wrecked doing that. How is damn? These things have a lot of HP. Yeah, he did damage to a little bit of everything, but he did no real importance. And he's dead now. Plus 40. One more turn, we win either way, but might as well finish him. Oh yeah.
Smash him in the face.
Bye, Mega Knob for the win. Alright. Army destroyed. We killed every single corn demon. Nice. Only the devil and EA would hire these devs after that scam, LOL. I missed something. And see, by the way, Tam King, I never asked this, but did you see that Absolute show the day before was? I did, Farseer. That studio got shut down and everyone ran fast, lol. The devs involved will be lucky if they get a job programming gacha games in a Chinese Switch. Ran faster than they can pull off their rug pull, because Steam holds onto gay games for money for 30 days before paying it out, and the dev developers, so they got no money from it. What happened? Wait, what did I miss? I must have missed something yesterday. What studio got absolutely slapped, apparently? Oh my god, plus 300 army points? We have to defend that. I won't defend some of these tiles. I'll defend this one too. Actually, I have to defend these three. If they attack any of these three, I have to defend it. I don't care about that tile. Don't care about that tile. I have to defend this one too. It's gonna be rough. I need to keep that somehow. That just made us way bigger than all of them. I think the only ones even close, yeah, are the sisters now. Alright, let's see what the enemy does. Fantastic. Ooh, who's attacking me and where? They're attacking me there, but I have tiles. Well, do I? This is the Tyrannid attacking me. I'm withdrawing on that one. This one I have to defend. That's why I withdrew on that one. Strong victory. Units lost to achieve victory. Further losses. Ooh. Do I fight this myself? We outnumber them quite a lot. I'm scared to hit auto-resolve. We need to keep this to keep the advantage. What do you think, chat? Auto-resolve or fight it? Well, also, what company are we talking about? What did I miss? Did something big happen yesterday that I missed that it was terrible? There's a lot of bad stuff happening in general. I want to point that out going on right now. You say beat them up myself? Okay, we'll do that. I do have a bigger army than they do. They only have 1,700 right now. Which is still a lot. They're going to have some nasty stuff, but it's all about just killing it and making more points. And then see what the sisters attack me and see if it's worth defending that or not. If not, I'm withdrawing. Letting them have that just so I can reinforce to a size that will be very hard for them to deal with. Especially if I hurt them both here somehow. I might even fight the sisters and do damage in order for me to gain the advantage next turn. Oh. Oh well. I didn't realize Tam King was going to vote differently. I would have had to mix it up. I mean, I guess technically I would have said maybe fight this. Oh, we've got to do a forced push again. Okay. That means we want the faster boys and the expender boys on the front. I have only one bike left, so it needs to stay with this group. See. Oh, I can only bring 1,800. I have to take someone off. Ooh. I have to take someone big off. Hold on, let's see. We've only... I'm gonna actually take Weird Boy off for this one. Is that what I want, or do I want to take a Big Mech off? I think the Big Mech's gonna do more damage to Tyranids, so... Yeah, take Weird Boy off. He's not gonna help me as much in this type of battle. Proceed. Oh, it's them first.
I smell me something puny. Looks like we's got a fight coming our way. Good.
By the way, I found out TW Warhammer 3 auto-resolve heavily favors capitals and heavily armored
Looks
units.
like we's got a fight coming our way.
I guess I could see that. I don't know if that's necessarily true or not either, though. Maybe the capital part might be true, but I've had instances where it proves that completely wrong. So I don't know if that's true.
Let's get moving. Yeah? What?
So the good thing about the AI, they always put their stuff, much like I do, right here. So they're all coming from the side, which is good and bad. We're going to be fighting each other in a pretty big ball of death.
Oxy's best. Let's go, lads. What's not on fire?
Our flame boys are going to be very important in this battle.
Star Boys is the best.
Which I actually stand on these now, which is nice.
Need your gubbins fixed up. Move him away over. Move him away over. They won't see us coming. Moving closer to the scrap. They won't see us coming. So fools.
I'm actually just going to move you up here. Alright, we're going to max Overwatch on this one. We're not going to try to be fancy.
This way will get 'em killed.
So we can get up there quick. It is for vanilla. Even in vanilla, I've had instances where that wasn't true. Where I'd have an army that's not not necessarily armored versus an armored faction, and I still get a complete decisive victory. It really is just based on stats. I don't think it favors certain ones. I think it's just based on the stats of the units themselves. Now, it is very rock, scissors, paper. It is very much rock, scissors,
We
paper.
was made to fight, so let's fight.
Because certain units will just hands down counter other units. Like, there will be no ifs, ands, or buts. Alright, gargoyles. Got a normal Tyranid army so far. Let's form up the boys on a firing squad.
Rocket packs ready to go. It's our time.
Cause I've played so much of Warhammer that I can tell you like some things that feel instinctually true or not. Like vanilla and modded.
Stop, boys, it's the best! Move him away over. Boss! 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 I think I can stitch that back.
Yeah, I mean, you can see... I mean, I'm not saying what that person may have experienced may be to them true. But I will say this, I've played enough of Warhammer to know that that is not a fact. It's like, when it comes to, like, heavily favoring certain things like that. Mods don't count either, because mods change the base core of the game. So you can't count mods. Vanilla is not a fact, though. I've played enough vanilla before playing mods to know that is not true whatsoever. It is based on the rock, scissors, paper. Now, I know in your case you're joking, Darius, because you're talking about blimps in World War I. But the vanilla does not consider that whatsoever.
Till what comes close! Come here, and we'll give you what for. Nice of them to test me guns. Here they come, and there they go. Orcs always win, even when you don't. Don't bother us.
Firing there.
We even shoot quick.
Oh, you can't. I hate that I have to do this with my flame units. But if I put them in Overwatch, they're gonna burn my own units. So I'm gonna put them backwards. The flame boys do kind of have to be separated from the squad. Really? Alan Wake is becoming a survivor? Nice. Oh my god, they're getting points for this? Oh, I have to defend it. Oh, you're kidding. Are you kidding? I didn't know that. We have to get in there now then. Next turn. We have to... Oh boy. Well, this is about to be a brawl. We actually might lose this because I didn't auto-resolve it. I don't like this mode, this capture mode. This has never been to me interesting in this mode. Like, I get it's boring to just fight points after points after points, but this mode feels hollow. It's always to the advantage of the attacker. And I do think that that's too much. It should be in the advantage of the defender. Like, the defender should always be start near this. I thought I was attacking because of how far away this was. They're gonna win next turn if we don't kill this. Any of this. They're gonna win, which sucks. So we might have lost this turn. I should have auto-resolved. See, that's stupid. I wish there was a way to turn off that mode. This little capture mode. I'd rather just play normal tabletop and just... It'd be army versus army points. Because in the advantage, they do have a lot more horde than we do. They're gonna win this in 2 turns. Because quality of unit doesn't matter. It's just how many units you have in here. So we lost. We didn't lose anything, but we lost. So we're gonna have to take this back from them. That's stupid. Well, you mean Hormigons, yeah. They have nothing but Hormigons and a couple of, for some reason, Gene Stealers. But
Looks like we's got a fight coming our way. Go!
Alright. They just decide to waste their AP running back and forth. Wow. We lost this to pure BS. I could kill all of this. That's what's funny. I could technically kill all of this. Not in one turn, but I could kill all of it. This is just cheap boy spam. It means there is 1,800 worth of points of just freaking Hormigons. That is stupid. This is killable, but my problem with this is, and this is why flamethrowers become useful. So I'm going to show y'all something hilarious. I need to move my boys, though. So let's just jump. Hold on, wait. Can you jump in here? You can. This won't matter much, but oh my god. Oh my god. Dude has got nothing. There's like one Tyrannifex. Frick load of more Hormigons back here. This is what it looks like when Tyrannid just spam. But you know what's funny? And it's stupid that the AI does this. And this should punish them heavily for this. But of course the AI cheats in all games. Which is why I want more intelligent AI and not cheating AI. Do you know if I did this with the Tyrannid, this breaks my army cohesion? Which means I actually have less health. So all of these would have 15 HP instead of 25. Because the army cohesion is broken and it provides a negative once the army cohesion is broken if you spam too much. But as you can tell, the AI isn't getting that negative. Now once again, I could kill all this. But they're going to win because of this game mode. This is instantly theirs next turn. I won't even get to fire a shot to stop this. I would need a nuke to kill the... I'd need one of Ickett's bombs to blow this up all in one turn. To get them out of the square. That is stupid. This is also why I think in this mode, the box should be over here. It should be right here. In my favor as the defender. The one who has to defend against the Tyrannid. So, I don't think we can get 60 points within one turn of this and beat them before they get this. That's stupid. And we're not even going to lose anything. That's what I think makes me a little bit more mad, is this wasn't a fight. This was just AI piling on top of a square and winning that way. This mode should not exist. It should just always be battle v battle. Or faction v faction points wise. And I know some people in this game will get mad at me. Not you guys, but other people I've watched play this. Like, I like the capture mode. The capture mode is completely stupid. If it were a real player, sure. But not against the AI. This was a dumb decision to add this. Oh, well, I guess we wasted a turn. Next time I'm autoing it. I'm going to auto it if it gives me that strong of a victory.
Could improve these claws with big spikes.
We're just going to kill as many as we can.
Warbikers firing, boss.
Yeah, see, they're only worth 2 points each. We will never get 60 before they get one more turn. So terrible.
Yeah? What?
But you see how fast my orc boys kill one unit. One orc boy kills a unit per turn. So easily we'd win this. It'd just be about we don't have enough shots.
Death Drench.
I'm gonna shoot the back line. So I guess these guys. You see, he doesn't fire enough to kill them because there's not enough models in his unit, but...
Okay, boss.
Look how many that the boys kill per turn! It's so silly. Kill a gene stealer! I got a trophy for that because the AI never usually does gene stealers. But I'm pretty sure I have no command abilities. Yeah, I never unlocked any HQ abilities. I should have.
Tinkering. Custom blast attacker working nicely. Rocket packs ready to go.
Get in there! I don't care if you die next turn. I want to try to hold their points off as much as I can.
Star Boys is the best.
We need to literally, even if it gets them killed, get as many in here as possible. See if we can try to save this somehow. I don't care if you boys die. This is about subtracting points from them. So they can't get it all in one turn. Alright, this is where the bigness is come in. Alright, you ready to see something amazing, chat? This is why if we had at least 2 of these, we might actually kill most of this. Watch this.
Let's make them do the birdie dance.
Killed damn near 2... No, it did. Killed 2 whole units. 2 whole units died right there. Look how happy they are. 2 whole units.
Custom blast attacker working nicely.
2 whole units. If we can get our boys in here, we might have a chance. He's gonna get area of effect, but I don't care. It gets him in there to destroy more. Get in there, boys! It's our only chance to stop the spam. Melee.
This is more like it.
Oh yeah, that's another unit gone. We have to try to match them in the square. We're still not quite enough in here, it feels like. Hold on, let's see. I need to get some more boys in here that have shots. You have a shot, good sure. Sadly, though, you don't have a shot on anything that can get you in the square. So let's help you kill something else. Kill that. Now get in there. We gotta get in there.
Yeah? What?
You don't have any shots. You can't get in there. You can move up, though.
Ready as sore bones.
See who else I can get in there first. The bike can get in there. They can get in there. Sadly, the Mega Knobs can't, so they'll go there. We'll go there as well. We'll go there.
What's not fun? Raring to go.
You sadly can't shoot, but we can get you ready. Oh, man.
Ready to bust the boys. Yeah? What?
Alright. Oh, they won. They won. That's so stupid. Yep. That's so stupid. Alright, well, I'll take it back. This is why we need guard, because we need bodies that can match the spam. That was bullshit. Oh, the sisters are now taking it. Please tell me they'll fight back. Aw, really? Okay, well, this is good for us in a way. Alright, fine. Oh, we actually have too much because we lost it. Shit. So we need to attack twice. We need to attack with what we just had. The sisters are wounded. Wait, I can't claim this. Why? Why can't I attack this? What? Why can't I attack these? Wait, what? I have a spot here, game. Oh, it's not connected to base, that's why. Oh, we have to claim this first. Hold on, that's got to be connected to base. We need to do that. Now, can I do it? I can. It has to be connected to base. Interesting. Alright, here we go. The sisters have 1,200. Let's do this. They withdrew. Yes! Yes, that put us back to normal. They withdrew from that fight. Sadly, we cannot attack again, though, which sucks. This is terrible. This is gonna now... See, now we're stuck in this weird situation. Let me guess. Reinforce and attack me. Fuck. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Minor victory. I gotta do it. I'm auto-resolving it. No! What? Alright, we're reloading. That's bullshit. I'm not dealing with that. We're reloading. That was complete bullshit. That was complete bullcrap. We're reloading. We're auto-resolving that bullcrap. Next time, we're not playing that game. I really wish I would have saved after that. Now we got to fight that battle all over again. I'm really mad right now. I'm really, really mad right now. I'm tired of the cheap crud in games. Like, nothing's worth a darn anymore. It really isn't. Everything's just throw it out there. Be cheap as you possibly can. God dang it, man. Gotta do that. I really wish there was an auto-resolve for the corn stuff. Well, this episode might be a botch, chat. Might be having to redo this episode. I just want things to go right. I've had about enough of it, chat. I'm kind of at my wit's end in general now. It's like, I'm tired of the cheapness. I'm tired of just the way that things are. I'm not going to talk about how close I am to something that I really don't want to say out loud. This world has pushed me to the point that I've just almost done. Completely. Anyways. Sure, why not? Whatever.
We was made to fight, so let's fight! Let's go, lads! Yeah? What? Okay, boss. Hawks is best. What is killing? What's not on fire? Come here, and we'll give you what for. Death Trench. Ready to bust the boys. Let's go, lads. They won't see us coming. Tinkering. Cyborg legs ready to go. Boss! 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 We even shoot quick! Coming this way will get them killed! He's coming at us! Look! No whims took rope! What's that over there? I smell me something puny! They shoot at us! Let's get moving! Yeah? What? No mucking about! Don't bother us! Moving closer to the scrap! Day's coming closer! Clunking over! Here they come, and there they go. Moving and leading. I knows you's looking at me. Move him away over. Red ones, go faster! I think I could stitch that back. Give him some ducker! Hawks is best. How's about I gives you a bit of bone? Yeah? What? Rocket packs, ready to go! Something to burn. Nice of them to test me guns. It's our time. No, not the paint job. He's too fast, now they're hitting us! Oh! Water sogging smack! Oh.
You know what's even more bullcrud? That means this square always starts at the AI side. It means it never starts on the player side, which is stupid. Because that means in a defensive scenario or in an attack scenario where you're supposed to be defending, you're never gonna win this. This mode is impossible to win. So this mode was not thought about at all when it was added. So as the attackers, they can't as us as the attackers, they can't earn any points, right? Other than killing us, which is what it's supposed to be. That part I feel is appropriate. But giving the square to the AI automatically, smart. Giving the square to the AI automatically, and not trying to figure out some weird non-lazy way of putting it in the center. Or towards the defender automatically. Like in this case it would be accurate because they're defending, right? But when it's in my situation, it's not over here like it should be. It should be right here. When I'm defending, it's still on the side of the AI who's supposed to capture it. So it means they spawn like right frickin' here. They can get there in less than a turn. Especially with Tyrannid, they move really, really far. So they can, that's how they won. They got here, they got probably like 4 or 5 units in this edge on the first turn during that Tyrannid fight. That is extremely unfair. This mode, they should allow in the settings to turn this crap off. Because I don't think it adds anything to the game. I don't.
Hawks is best.
I will win because we have the advantage in this case because they can't earn points other than killing us. But if we were attacking, they would have already won in 2 turns. So,
Okay, boss.
Welcome to modern video game logic. I actually noticed this about something I was watching the other day about movies as well.
Yeah? What?
See, now that they have no forces, we can just do this.
Best. What needs killing?
So watch
Let's
this.
go,
So I
lads.
want y'all to see how many points we're gonna get by just doing this.
Yeah? What?
Ooh, an actual Bloodmaster. See, if it, once again, if this was a normal fight, that would be worth my time, but it's better off just to do this.
Stop boys is the best.
I'm actually gonna, I'll let my big mech handle the Bloodmaster.
Custom blast attacker working
If he
nice.
doesn't miss. There we go. Bite can deal with that as well. And the weird boy.
Always is best.
First shoot that.
Beautiful.
They already dead. This should kill him. Oh, he missed the second shot. Well, it would have killed him if he hadn't have been an idiot. I'm just gonna burn him now.
What's not on fire? Beautiful.
Here's another skull cannon over here too. There's actually one up here, it looks like. They actually brought a lot more skull cannons this time, which normally would be scary if I wasn't totally gonna cheese the hell out of them.
10 points.
You move up there. You move up there so I can repair you. You need to shoot that.
Taka, I'll want music, that is.
Go ahead and wound them.
Hogs is best.
Fire. Melee.
This is the life. My turn now.
They're basically dead. If I can get another
It was
unit.
my
Ah,
turn.
here we go.
So let's fight. Whoa!
So they have no units in this square now, right? Okay. The distraction bike is being a good distraction.
Red ones, go faster! Rocket packs, ready to go! They won't see us coming!
Alright, the bike that's the distraction is doing its job. Who can still move over here? You can still move. I'd rather you get shot by the hell cannon.
Raring to go.
Or you.
Something's a burn. If you say so.
Okay. Alright, let's see how many points that is. Because they get to do their turn first, at least. But we'll get to see how well it actually serves them.
Oh, hit me! not me bike.
I actually didn't do a lot of damage. Hell cannon is firing either at the weird boy or the flamethrowers. Or he'll totally miss. I'll take that. Okay, they opted out of getting in the square so far, which is strange. That one didn't miss, but I can heal them. We'll see what the other one does. Yep. But they have a lot of HP, so we're okay.
You're making us mad.
That seems like a weird target to initiate a charge on, but alright, I'll take it. They're rushing some of my storm boys, but still not in the square. Still not in the square, technically. So if they don't get in this square, they're not going to get any points out of me. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, see that, chat? That's one turn. All I have to do is sit in this square again and I win and survive. That's bull. Even though I am the attacker in this situation, I will say the AI it should have kept its units in the square in this case. But this thing should always start on the defender's side, letting the defender try to set up some sort of defense, and they have to dig them out like I did. Like, I dug them out and did this. This was at least somewhat fair. But that's not going to happen against the Tyranid since this starts on the AI side. With the range the Tyranid having their start be probably right here, most likely, as another AI actual faction, it means in one turn, 60% of the Hormigons that are in this line somewhere are going to make it to here. To these two lines. If they run a straight distance. So they can get to this in one turn. I don't know who in the world in the office and whoever was given this project thought this was a good idea and didn't do any measurements. But please fire them and hire someone else. I know that's harsh, but that's true. And that's how any business should be treated. It doesn't matter what it is. If they ain't doing the job and it's too cheap, you get rid of it. Because there is such a thing as you don't want to be cheap in. You just can't be.
Fixed up. This may sting a bit.
Because all I gotta do is hide my flamethrower in this pack now and block them off. And make sure they can't get easily shot by the skull cannons. My bike is gonna pursue this guy because there's no point not.
Blood from afar. The old ways is best.
I'm also gonna have my weird boy kind of pursue this guy because he can do that.
Oh, my eyes.
So now that one's accuracy is dead. Let's put you over here.
Ready to go. Boss! 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 Boss!
I'm gonna do it right there.
Shoot quicker! Let's go, lads! Whoa! How's about I gives you a bit of bone?
Nice. Now finish them off. Alright, so that went as intended. You're gonna get repercussion attacked if I do that. I almost wonder if I should let them get attacked. I don't know how many they'll kill. Yeah, it's worth it. They've got the boss's advantage. So kill one. No, two. That's not too bad.
Scrapping up close is the best. They won't see us coming. Smash them right in the gob.
I killed one, but they're oh wow. But they have very little damage. Not gonna do that.
Ready to saw bones.
I got one turn before I can heal again. Death Dread, I want you in this. And that right there guarantees our win.
Star Boys is the best! Getting warmer. Sure things.
Alright.
Come here, and we'll give you what for.
Ari Barta, welcome. Thing looks badass like a dart in the sky. By the way, y'all see the X-59 quiet supersonic jet? It does. It looks like a dart. It does look like a dart in the sky.
He's too fast.
Oh, they blew up the bike. Damn. Well, I was hoping to save that bike this time, but it's the same casualty we had that happened last time. Accuracy's reduced. Yep, they missed. Alright. Alright, they hit them. They almost killed that unit, but they're alive.
Oh, hit me, not my bike.
Oh, they went after my other bike. But we win no matter what. As long as too many of these in the square don't die, and they're not gonna. We win this automatically. Just like the Tyranid did us. Even though we don't have the advantage how to get here quickly.
On fire, not under fire.
And yep, there it is. There it is. They want to bring back supersonic passenger planes like the old Concords. Only this one is cost efficient and won't blow the roof off of every house it flies over. That's hilarious. Although, yes, that is very true. That is something you really don't want to happen. Alright, we're going to make a quick save. We're going to auto-resolve this time. And hope we don't lose too much. Save game. I'm not saving this time. Not with how cheesy the AI apparently is. So they're going to attack me here. See, if they attack, if I fight them here, they won't have the force to attack this. The sisters would, though. I saved it. I want to see what an auto-resolve does. Oh my god, what? Don't know if that was worth it. Oh, they're attacking again? Are you serious? Okay. It's letting me do an emergency bolster. Interesting. All I can get is cheapies. I don't know what they're bringing. I'll get rid of all this later. You know what? Let's just spam them. Who cares about the cohesion right now? Yeah, auto-resolve that. Okay, the Tyranid are pretty screwed now. I've got a cheapy defense army against the sisters if they decide to be really cheesy with me. Which they are. That's an imminent defeat. Oh, the pain. The pain and suffering. Withdraw from that. Let them have that. Let the Tyranids have to try to take that, and then I take it from them. This is gonna be a weird one. That puts them to 20 freaking 600, but we can fight that. Holy crap! All right, well, let's get rid of all these freaking. One, get rid of both of you. We lost so much.
Oh, could murder a squig roll right now.
Okay, we'll do that to get 2 mega knobs instead. We're gonna change our what we're doing here. We need our flame boys back.
Is there more to life than fire?
Did that get okay? I was gonna say, did the game lose my Death Dread? It did not. Thank gosh. The game did not lose my Death Dread. I don't know if we want the bikes back. I don't know if we need them. I almost think we want to opt in now for... What did we lose yellow-wise? We lost both our Big Macs. Are you freaking serious?
Rather be an old boy than a boss.
So we'll just get one because we're not going to focus on mechanitry this time. We're going to focus on boys. We got 2 requisitions left. Almost feel like Flame Boys might be the way to go, though. If we're gonna fight the Tyranid and have to deal with them first. See, we're not getting our Death Dread. How much are you worth? 175? We could get another Death Dread. I'm freaking doing that.
Not sure there's enough Decker to make up for being stuck in this.
We lost our Pain Boy, did we? Really? So I need to get a Pain Boy.
I can fix you right up. Even make some improvements.
Because we've got a lot of infantry, so Pain Boys are going to be more important. Still got our Word Boys, still got our War Boss, got a Big Mech back, got 2 Mega Knobs this time instead of regular Knobs who have better guns. No requisition left, so we have to go for cheapies now that don't cost requisition. Maybe some wasteful Gretchens? That's too many. So that's 20 off. 2080 out of 2100, and we've got a throwaway Gretchen and a much scarier heavy line this time. And a much scarier elite line. You're 90. Well, I don't have any requisition points, so I can't get away with getting anything else. Save army. Alright, we're back to 2080 out of 2100. Who is wounded and who's not? So, irony is the Tyranids are pretty screwed up. See, I want the Tyranids to fight the sisters. So maybe I should fight the sisters and wound them. Because if I attack it, the Tyranid are going to attack me. And I need to be the attacker in this situation in the same turn with a reinforcement ability. Or lose this without losing hardly anything and tear them apart afterwards. That way we keep all of this. There's no other army locations on the map, which kind of sucks to get my army a little bit bigger, except right here, but I can't get to that. The Tyranid I can auto-resolve without losing anything. I'm trying to think what's better. AR not smite now. I already saw that, James. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if it's true or not. Some people are saying it's going to be kind of bad. I don't know if I don't believe anything. I hear anything on YouTube anymore or any type of review anymore in this world, but because all reviews are just at this point conjecture anymore. They're not real reviews anymore, so that game could actually be still pretty badass and it's just getting bad rap. I don't know. I think almost now it's a trend to hate on DC. Like, it's become a meme. It's once again kind of coming back to one of my favorite YouTubers and something she mentioned. It's become a trend in multimedia to just make fun of shit just to make money. So it's like, so a lot of shit nowadays is like, can you really trust that was a legit review? Or they're just jumping on the bandwagon to get extra funds and just don't give a crap about whether and didn't even touch the product or care about the product not once. It's like all these fake gamers coming out of the woodworks making review on games when they themselves are not gamers and wouldn't know what it is to be a gamer if it bit them in the face. So and it's pretty much destroyed the gaming industry. Because all the good games that are actually good that people say, that's a bad game, that's a bad game, that's a bad game, get ignored because of these fake reviews. I give it 6 months and the S Squad game will be on Plus. I think it will be too because of all the bad hype it's getting, which is stupid, like I said. And who knows if the game's actually as good or not. It could be fantastic. But how would you know unless you play it yourself, which is why I kind of advocate now. If you're gonna get a reviewer and if you want to know if a game is fun for you, personally as a person, watch a YouTuber who's not trying to review it. Do what I'm doing. Like, watch a YouTuber who's doing what I'm doing and plays the game naturally. They'll be more honest about the things that aren't too good, but also reward the game for the things that are good. Because this game's got a lot of good things about it. The only thing I think I've run into that I don't like about this game is how the game modes are set up. Like, there's really no point other than just 1v1 points v points battle. To capture the base mission is really, since it's always on the AI's side more than mine, especially when I'm defending it, that mode becomes completely pointless. It's because it's not fair for the player when he's the one that owns the territory. He should have the advantage defending it. But it's not giving that, so there's no point to the mode. But other than that, this game as a whole is fantastic. The units are really well done. The stats are really well done. The units don't feel too overpowered or too broken in one way or the other. It's all about knowing what fights what and what to use against what. So, this game is pretty good in that fashion. Like I said, overall, it's a very good game, and it still will be. But James, have a question. What did I say? Also, when you got the PS5, did you get the digital edition? Yes, I did. I got the one that's no discs, which should be a better version now. It's still, I don't think, the new one. I don't know if the new ones have come out yet. If they have, then that's even better. But it shouldn't have my liquid metal problem as much either now. And that shouldn't be as common now. The thing that I have to deal with my PS5. But yeah, it's the digital version. Yeah. You see, Arkham Knights was better than what reviewers gave it. It was. I have played it. That's another game that got really, excuse my language, shat upon. When it had no reason to be shat upon. Like, none. Like, not whatsoever. Nothing I played in that game felt bad. It wasn't Arkham Asylum, but that's not against it. That's not something you can hold against another game that isn't made by the developers who made that game. It's like, that is gonna be to this day the crappiest thing that I've ever hated about reviews. Oh, it's not like this. Well, it's not supposed to be. It's not that game. It doesn't say, it's meant to be an Arkham franchise. It's its own thing that's just about the Arkham Knights, who are their own IP in the DC universe. The Arkham Knights is an actual unit, just like the Teen Titans or anything like that. So, to judge that game for it not being Arkham Asylum or Arkham whatever, I'm like, that's just shitty. The game was actually really good. Newest PS5 models are the slim ones. Yeah, that's true, are the slim ones, yeah. They still upgraded from what I know. They did update the older version, though. The older digital one, where it doesn't have as bad of, liquid metal problem now. Lucky me that I got unlucky to get it right before that happened. But I'm trying to think of strategically what our situation is here and what we should do. Let me check to see what Darius just said. Who remembers the Cuphead review? That was weird. That review is weird because at first I think a lot of people tried to crap on it, but then when the proper YouTubers who actually enjoyed the game, played the game a lot, that game ended up taking off. That game ended up proving and showing. That was probably the first game that kind of proved that reviewers are full of crap. They're just there to get paid to spout out some words, and they probably didn't even care about the product to begin with. So, it's and that's, you can't be a reviewer if you don't, because if that product has nothing to do with you and you're not interested in that product, you're not going to give a proper review no matter what, because you're not interested in that product to begin with. So, you're already going to be skewed in the wrong direction. So, he couldn't complete the tutorial. Which, yeah, it's that's not on the game. That game was meant to be, and it was advertised as a very, and I do mean very, difficult game. It was not meant to be, I can easily blaze through this on the tutorial and be like, now it's going to get hard. No. It embraced the Dark Souls behavior. What Dark Souls used to be. Where it was unforgiving and didn't give a crud what the player's skill was. It's like, you better learn. It's like, that's a game. Like, as far as hardcore games are concerned, now if you're catering your game to casual markets, that would be a terrible decision. But it wasn't. It was catered to hardcore players who are gonna play a game that is gonna kick their teeth in until they learn to be better than that game. That's for that market. So, that's why another thing of why reviews are full of crud. You can't have a review on something unless that person is from that market, meaning is he plays. So, for instance, a person who's never played Dark Souls not once cannot review Dark Souls, in my opinion. Because they're not going to give a proper review, because they're most likely not even going to make it past the first couple stages. Maybe not even the first 2 parts of it. Because you've never played a Dark Souls in your life, that means you're probably not catered towards games that kind of beat you up in the beginning until you personally as a player get better. So you as a player are not going to give a good review on that type of game, and you're going to think that game sucks and say it sucks, when in actuality it does not. It sucks to you because you don't play those games. So that's another rule that I think should be for reviews. A reviewer should not be able to give a review if they've never played that style of product. Not once. Because then they're going to just ruin the product for people who actually care about it, because their opinion was invalid. That's why I got out of reviewing on YouTube, because I just let my gameplay show off whether the game's good or not. And if you like that type of game, you're gonna know. If when you look at this and go, I like this looks fun, I'll try it. But if you're also going to immediately know, this isn't my type of game, and then not get it. That's a true review for a personal person's perspective. What I'm doing here is more of a review than any review ever will be. So what do y'all think, chat? Who do you think I attack? Should I wait, upgrade the HQ? With the points, we have a lot of points. We could get a lot of crud for our units. Now, we're not going to have, other than these HQ command abilities, which I am going to get back. If we do it. That's if we do this. This is going to be guaranteed. So that's how much points we're working with. I have to get that because that allows me to shoot more if we decide to go defensive and let the AI try to fight each other. And I only defend where I need to. Because now we're at that point in the game where it's more about hurting the AI and getting them into points where they get kind of backed into corners where they can no longer win the battle at all. Yeah, see, we should have had this line right here when we fought the Tyranids. If I had this line, especially this one, I would have maybe been able to kill more Tyranids and stop that win from happening last time. But hindsight 2020. This guarantees us killing the Tyranid, this line right here. Which is just enough to get this whole line. Get the big shoot strafe and the boom bomb. And this necessarily wouldn't be bad against the sisters either. It's just, this is more for the Tyranid. So. Probably, wait, I have one thing to say. There's a game out there that both reviewers and gamers say sucked mega balls. The Day Before managed to unite review. The Day Before is an atrocity. Like, I'm not a reviewer by any means. But as someone who's actually kind of halfway had a way of experiencing what that game is, no. That game is a ripoff, if not a scam in its own way. And I don't say those lightly. I do not like to say those things lightly. But that game is like that dragon game that was back in the day. That was a pure scam. There's a difference in a game being just cheap and then having cheap, and you don't have the resources to be a big boy AAA title, but your game is still good. That's still a game. Even if it was cheap, as long as it's still fun to play and it still meets what being a game means, yeah, you can get away with that. And it's fine, because then it'll still be a fun game for people to enjoy. But that Dragon game and what the day before is, ooh, like, that's different. That is a difference between being cheap and someone just trying to make money off of an IP that they just don't want to put the work into. They just want to make easy money. There is a big difference. Because that game doesn't even qualify as a game, in my opinion. Same thing as the Dragon game that was tried to rip off so much of the internet way back when. That little fake Dragon game. It didn't even have the base core mechanics of what a game is supposed to be. And if you can't even do that, you cannot call yourself an actual game. You become a scam. Also making promises you're never going to fulfill, and then making a Patreon that people do actually pay, but then you give them nothing. That is also a scam. Those should actually have legal actions taken against them, in my opinion. The ones who create these little donation pages but then immediately don't use it for what it's supposed to be, there should be legal action taken against those. All the time. Because then they wouldn't do it. Because the only reason why they do it is because no one does anything about it. So. It shouldn't have to be that way. That's kind of sad in its own right, almost, to us as a species now, right now, it feels like. And I'm not going to get too much into that subject, but it shouldn't have to be that we have to do this in order to keep all these people honest, because it seems like the natural now path for us as a people, it feels like, sadly, is if no one's paying attention to it, use it and abuse it. And that's not even just business, that's just sadly everything. All the way down to just something minor as what I deal with as a handicapped person, having to just get out of my van when people illegally park. No one does anything about that either, so it's become use it and abuse it. So I should be able to use EA for putting me through the mental pain of Battlefield. I mean, that's true, but I mean, I'm talking about literally, like, legitly, though. But that is a good joke. I do like that. I do agree. We should all get some sort of recompense for what Battlefield 2042 was. I agree. That one's probably the least. I would admit, even as shitty as that was, I would admit there are still worse examples. But I do think that there shouldn't be splitting hairs either. They should be punished for that too. Like, just as much as the Dragon game, because that game barely was a Battlefield. And I do mean barely. Barely. So I do agree, all jokes aside, they should have to run through that ringer too, just as much as any other company who does some stupid crap like that. Or people in real life who block off the handicap and being able to get out of their vehicle. It's like, we need to, at some point, for some reason, we stopped punishing. We stopped having actual, like, rules, or I want to say almost, is it like we stopped actually, like, enforcing things that people, like, punishments for people who do things wrong. It just stopped. And now it's happening in literally everything. So, and I don't mean to sound like one of those, like, hardcore law stickers either, but at this point it's like, as much as I don't totally agree with the government fully either, especially right now, there's no middle ground anymore. There's not. There's none. So, but anyways, yeah, who do you think we should do? Attack or defend? Because we've only got one room because of that screw up, because the cheap AI cheating the hell out of me. We've only got room for one more battle for this episode before we have to do it tomorrow. So what do y'all think we should do? Should we attack the sisters, wound them for the Tyranids? The Tyranids are going to reinforce and either attack me, or they're going to attack the sisters. I'm hoping the sisters, because the sisters are literally on their doorstep. So I'm hoping they go for this. Fighting each other. That would be the offset of doing defensive, right? It would be in the hope that the Tyranids decide to get uppity with this. And decide to fight the sisters. Because no matter who wins, both are going to take losses, giving me the advantage to go against either. So that's if we go defensive. Now, the risk in going defensive is, even though this would be very foolish of the Tyranids attack me instead. Which, if they attack me here, I'm going to withdraw that. I'm going to let that happen. Because I do want the Tyranids to focus on the sisters right here. And get them out of their territory. So that way, it forces the sisters back in this corner. So, I will say, yeah, I'm gonna say maybe defensive. I'll see what Darius just says. I think defensive is the best option. I think we're gonna waste too much fighting. I think we're gonna put ourselves at way too big of a risk by aggressiveness. Because letting the sisters have that instead of the Tyranids is a better idea. If the Tyranids had taken this, I'd aggressed it right now. Because they only have 190. I could have auto-resolved that. Probably lost nothing and then attack their base next turn if the sisters don't attack me. Which they probably would. Which is why this is a very weird situation right here. This over here is pretty weird. I have to kind of play patience on this. Over here now, officially, if the sisters do not push me at all anywhere, technically I could eliminate them next turn if they decide to fight the Tyranids too much. Because they'll lose so much points, I could just go boop, boop. Ugh. But we're gonna make a save real quick. I say we save it. Before we do anything. Steam pushes games for this. They just give players unlimited refunds and hold the money for a month. Which is smart. That's a smart way for a platform to do it. Like a platform that sells these games. That's a smart way. That's why Steam's always been on top. They have a smarter business ethic when it comes to pushing certain games they know are probably actually proper games, but letting the cheapy no-name games that aren't really games kind of just sit in the wayside and not talk about them at all. So that way, if someone is interested in wasting their money on a game that maybe you and I may not consider really a game at all, but maybe they do, or like to dump money. It's like phone games, right? They just want you to pay infinite money to keep playing their game. That to me is not a game. So, but, you know, if someone wants to get into that, then at least they have the option, right? It gives them the option, but doesn't promote it. Which is why Steam, I think, is better in that aspect. But I think they're a little bit of everything. To be fair, I don't think they're bugs. I don't think they're just lizards. And I don't think they're just Cthulhu people either. Securely or supply lines. That actually might be an idea. That's a good point with what Darius just said. You know what I should do? I should do this. Because an auto-resolve in this Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, where did they... Oh, they're getting an emergency reinforce. I'm only gonna lose... Oh, I'm gonna lose the Pain Boy? Shoot. So I'd have to fight that. Which wouldn't be that hard, but... God, really? You're losing my Pain Boy? There are how many Orc Boys in the AI is losing my Pain Boy? The Gretchen and the regular boy are fine. But you're losing a Pain Boy. How? This is why I hate dumb AI. This is what I'm saying. There's a double-edged sword when it comes to games like this now, because there's a difference between forcing mediocre AI, which is decent, better than what we're seeing here. Then there's too smart AI, right? Because we're getting that learning AI now, but that would be too expensive to put in a game like this for how small of a budget it has. But it's like there's no middle ground. Like, how is my AI pushing my Pain Boy up so far that it's losing an elite unit versus just another Orc Boy? I do think Total War found the better option. I do think if you want an example of smarter AI, at least in when it comes to auto-resolve to a certain extent, I do think Total War's better at this. Because it would have just lost another Orc Boy, or maybe a couple more Orc Boys, in favor of saving the elite units. I don't know if that's worth it. Hold on, cancel. How long? That's not what I wanted. How many turns do I get another Pain Boy? 1 turn. So that might be worth it because it's 1 turn cooldown for Pain Boys. So that's okay. I think we're okay to do that. Because I can just add it to the reinforcement next turn. It's either that or fight this myself. Because if we secure this, this pushes the Tyranid out of our zones. They have to attack these places. And this wouldn't be worth it for them. It wouldn't. Because then the sisters might kill them. And then that makes all these tiles neutral. And then I just push the sisters. That's true. I think Tam King is accurate on that as well. Alright, chat. Last votes. Attack Tyranid here? And if so, do I manual or let the Pain Boy die? Because this secures our front line. This makes us not have to deal with the Tyranids pushing towards our base or anything vital. They will never be able to get anywhere with worth a darn within the amount of turns they'd have. They could go here if they wanted. And so could I if we decide we don't want to do any of that. And we just want to claim an unclaimed tile with no one in it. But this wouldn't keep them out of here. It would just keep these 2 tiles from going up anywhere here. I don't know, Tam King High Fleet. Nikado Avocado is a hungry beast. That's an amazing name. Even if that's not a real faction, I want that to be a real Tyranid faction. Nikado Avocado. Yeah. Yeah, it's either claim a neutral tile, hold this front line and all together against the Tyranid if they decide to be idiots. Claim this tile in a manual or auto-resolve, losing the Pain Boy. Manual, I won't lose the Pain Boy. I am not going to allow that to happen. I might lose some boys and some jumpers and some Gretchen. But I'm not going to lose no Pain Boy. We could also claim this one, cutting them off from the base, and they can't attack from here either way, either as well. Is this the same auto-resolve chance? I assume, because it's the same army. Also, there's a lot of lag going on. Oh, because he has to do that. See, that was losing a Mega Mob. How does this get determined? That's way worse, actually. Not sure how that's happening. Yeah, so that's weird. I don't understand how that's determined. It's the same 1155, right? But yet over here we lose a Pain Boy. Over there we lose a Mega Knob for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. The Pain Boy is more reasonable for an auto-resolve because that's 1 turn cooldown. We can get that back next turn. The Mega Knob's not acceptable at all. We cannot auto-resolve that. What about here? I'm listening to War Boss? That's stupid. Yeah, we'd have to do it ourselves. They already have the adaptable game AI technology. They do, but I think cloud AI is where it will end up because then it's like Tam King says, which is kind of bad and good. It will cut off access to everyone else from the AI's code. Now this is good in one way. It's good in the fashion that no one can hack or cheat or whatever, blah blah blah. But it also makes modding for those games, especially for the AI, impossible. It will make modding very much problematic for AI alterations, or like if you wanted to change the AI to make it more or do this more or roleplay this and make it roleplay this way, that will become impossible, which is both a good and bad thing. That's why part of me wonders if the cloud AI is going to fully succeed, at least in one way, which is it going to cut too many noses off of PC as far as modding is concerned that it might not actually succeed because of that. Not because it's not good, or not because the AI is not programmed properly, more of that's cutting off a whole market of modders who pay money for games just to mod them. So, part of me wonders if that'll stay a thing. Or if they just won't maybe give access by making you pay for access. I don't know how that's going to go. That's where the weird future of things kind of is a little gray area. I just don't know. Like, cloud AI is good in theory, and I actually kind of like it. But there are certain things that it would start impeding that I wonder if that would be accepted as a mass. Yeah, on consoles, absolutely. Consoles wouldn't worry about this at all. The console market would wouldn't tell the difference. They wouldn't care either or. Because the console doesn't mod to begin with. Or what mods there are sanctioned by the developer themselves. So, kind of like Farming Sim does and all that. So, console wouldn't be affected at all. Console would be completely improved by cloud AI. It would be completely an improvement. But PC, I don't know. I actually don't know if cloud AI is actually viable for PC as much. Just for the fact there's such a massive market, unlike console, for PC just from the modding community alone. And that's a huge chunk of market that you would completely ignore, that I feel like because they wouldn't be able to mod it, they wouldn't buy that game. So that's a huge chunk of money lost there, and you have to pay for the AI, right? Sure, the AI would be cheaper, but would it be cheap enough to justify losing a whole market value? I don't know. At least on PC. So, PC will already have advanced AI programs that are constantly getting getting upgrades. I mean, that's true too, but then that's kind of the same we do now, because the whole reasoning why cloud AI is better is you can actually make a smarter AI for less money. Meaning you wouldn't, even as an indie company, you'd be able to make more fun AI. Like AI that's thinks a little bit more. Doesn't just throw itself to the wind or this or that. It becomes less of a black and white scenario when it comes to AI. Like is or is not becomes less out the window. That's the benefit of cloud AI. Is that the benefit is that even cheaper companies and smaller companies can now don't have to spend an arm and a leg to have a more fun AI for players to go against. But like I said, there's also a huge margin of market that also doesn't necessarily want that, which is weird. At least on PC. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm basically... Yeah, so that's basically what it is. It's in-world AI. But because the way the programming works with the cloud AI, you can do more with it for far less. And because it's based on the cloud, it can use the cloud as a dynamic and algorithm to improve its tactics and to be a little bit smarter with its moves. That's the benefit of what cloud AI is. It's basically not a hive mind, but it's an early version of what that works like. It's using all the other aspects on the cloud to determine its AI and its moves. So it becomes more of a unified system. So, true AI needs huge computational power and costly server banks to run that most. And that most can't afford. Yeah, exactly. The actual smart AI requires huge servers. And most, as you know, just like with multiplayer server problems, servers aren't cheap. Especially to maintain them constantly. It's like, so an AI server is better as a cloud server. At least from the aspect of a cheaper company. I think the double-edged sword here comes that this will be better for indie companies. Like, indie companies on PC will grow exponentially because of this upgrade. And because of cloud AI. However, I do think AAA, the companies who can afford the better servers and more expensive servers, I think they'll try to be cheap with their AI and go cloud servers at first on PC. But because of how many mods tend to get made for AAA games, I have a feeling they won't last long. I have a feeling there'll be so much problems with AAA companies trying to go cheapy with their cloud server AI and try to make money off of that so they can have better AI, that they'll lose a ton of money, which means it won't really make them much overall. They'll lose a ton of money coming from the side that, well, now you just isolated and ousted 65% of the modding community who are not going to buy this game just because they can't mod it. Or can't touch the AI. Some modders will still happen because, like Resident Evil, for instance, all of its mods, unless you go the core work mods, which I don't touch, or the framework mods that I don't touch, most of Resident Evil mods are aesthetic, meaning they're just skins. They're making the character look different, but it's not affecting the AI in any form or fashion, or the stats in some ways. So, Resident Evil would be a good example of a middle ground. Like, that game would benefit from cloud AI, as much as I don't know if I want those villagers to be too much smarter. It would benefit from something like that because most of its modding community are just for show. They're not really frameworks anymore. All the framework mods are all really old. They're pretty much out of date because of how much the game gets updated. So, unless you're willing to download another third-party mod that dives into the framework of the game, it's really pointless. So for games like that, 1,000%, I think cloud server AI will be better. Or cloud-based AI will be better. Now, games like Total War Warhammer, Total War Attila. Total War Attila is a good example of why I don't think that would work. That I don't think cloud AI would be good for that game. Because then all of a sudden now mods that are total conversion mods become a huge problem. So mods like Radios and mods like the 1212 AD mod for Attila, that becomes impossible. That literally becomes undoable. Because total conversion mods go into the framework. And if the AI's framework is inside of a server, makes it where that will never be able to change the code of that. So that actually would cause crashes and problems with a lot of modders. So I do think it's going to split down the middle. I don't think cloud AI servers are going to be the biggest of biggest and are going to change the industry and are going to force every company to go this way until cloud AI is moddable. Once cloud AI becomes moddable, or they find a way to give permission for these modders to have access to the cloud AI scripting, then all of a sudden cloud AI replaces old AI. Because then there would be no reason for old AI at all. Because then the cost effectiveness is no longer even worth it. But that's not until that happens. I do think it's going to start it, though. I do think that cloud AI is going to start the revolution towards these changes. But I don't think in the beginning it's going to be as oomphy as I think a lot of us think it's going to be. Even me included, or at least I thought originally. But yeah, Google and Microsoft, I do think it'll benefit them the most. Because Microsoft doesn't really have a stake in PC too much. And what I mean by that is gaming-wise. Neither does Google, really, to be fair. So, but Google's doing it because they're using it for different reasons. Google wants it for other reasons. Now, Microsoft, that could help them tremendously. Because most of their market is Xbox and Game Pass. Which those games are not moddable very easily at all to begin with anyways. Because Xbox is really, really tight-knit. When you download, and I noticed this when I bought something on my Game Pass before. When I tried to mod it versus modding something on Steam, which Steam is very known for mods to begin with. Microsoft is very stickler about that. They really don't like you getting into those games and modding them on the Xbox app. So, for them, cloud AI is 100% skybound. Like, Microsoft has no reason to not do it. Like, for them personally, they will end up being the king. I think Xbox is probably going to be the first true, I think console-wise especially, before Sony tries to do it. I think Xbox is going to be the true pusher of what cloud AI does. I think Xbox is going to really have it first. And you're going to see that type of AI be born fully on the Xbox platform. Google, once again, they're using it for other reasons, but Google is big in it as well. But they also have different reasonings behind why, for them, that's also better as well. Because they, once again, they're not really in the gaming industry too hard, and what gaming industry they are in, it's mostly mobile and stuff like that, even though they're trying to get into PC with their new Google, what's it called, Game Hub thing that they have now. But I do think Xbox is going to be the king when it comes to this so far. I think they have the most to gain out of this. I think they will be the company that carries cloud AI into whatever future it ends up in. Yes, Stadia died. Yeah, Stadia died. Google's using the AI for other reasons. It's more for algorithm purposing and internet purposing. And, of course, business. Like, just normal business. Like, company purposing. But as far as gaming is concerned, yeah. Google has no reason to be a part of that, really. Their AI is for other purposes. But I think Microsoft's going to be the big boy. I think she's going to be the one that pulls in and shows what cloud AI can do, because they don't need mods and don't really support mods to begin with. So they stand the most to gain from it. So I think their version is going to be the strongest. Google using it for control, Rob's tinfoil hat. Yeah, I mean, all jokes aside, that could be true. At least as far as algorithm control and keeping the numbers in their favor, those kinds of things. That I wholeheartedly agree. That is definitely what Google's using it for. But I think Microsoft is the person who's going to carry that technology forward as a whole. Microsoft will just sell the tool to modders. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. There's a big pushback against modding when it comes to certain companies. And I think it's because they want to kind of get modders out of their games. You can think of the obvious reason why. Even though this makes them money, it's a stupid decision. But a lot of companies keep getting it in their head that they think, oh, well, these modders are taking money away from us. To a certain extent, in some areas, maybe. If you actually broke down the numbers, sure, maybe a little bit. But as a whole, some of these games don't even get purchased. Other than the fact that, oh, you found a cool mod that you heard about this game having. So you got to buy the game so you can download the mod and play with the mod. That still makes that person buy that game. And that's something I still don't understand about a lot of these AAA companies who turn against modders like that, or don't support them as full-frontally as like Total War does, CA does. They support their modders pretty hardcore, along with some other companies. But then there are these other companies, like Nintendo, and then a couple other companies that are like, no, get out of our house. We don't care if you're making us money. We're the ones in charge. Screw you. That's basically what it is. Microsoft gave modders the MCC mod tools. They did, but that's still not going to encompass their cloud system. Because you got to understand what that means. Giving access to cloud AI. That's not just a script. That's giving access to a Microsoft server. That's a big deal. Because you got to understand, these AIs don't exist as individual scripts inside of the game. They exist on a server hub that is cloud-based, basically. So getting access to that is like, if you've ever had Google Plus or whatever that is, that thing where you can have the Google Cloud to share your projects with your friends, think of it like that on a more advanced scale for AI. But this means if anyone you give access to that folder, like in the personal one where you share files between friends and stuff, like on those types of things, any person you give access to that folder now has access to that entire thing. So this is a security breach in its own right. At least for something like that. Not for what I'm talking about as far as personal sharing files, but as a company's concerned, and the fact that that's an actual like code and script and it's inside the server, that's a lot bigger deal. You can imagine the amount of money they'd charge you to have access to something like that. And you'd probably have to pay monthly in order to mod. That's another thing I see sadly happening to a lot of modders if the cloud servers do get pretty successful. Is now modders are going to have to pay access monthly to a server in order to just make their mods. Because that's also something I sadly see the future kind of dipping towards when it comes towards mods as well. Because this also, once again, even as much as I don't agree with this kind of being a thing fully, that also makes the company more money that way as well. And that part I can't totally disenchant. I can partially say that is a bit dirty, but at the same time, it does kind of play back into the modder making your game money, right? But now the modder has to pay. It's a weird double-edged sword. It's one of those things where I've always said that I feel like these companies should just pay the modders if they have something, like pay them for the mod or something. Like something like that. I feel like though that kind of thing should be a thing. So modders can still make buck off of these things, but the companies get to use these mods and keep these mods and pay for them and grab them themselves. And then it becomes their own IP. I don't know. There's so many ways you could try to find a way to make it somewhat balanced for everyone to somewhat get a share out of this and it not be so grubby. But that also has to hinge on the fact of us humans not wanting to be grubby, which, as we know right now, isn't necessarily a thing. So. Why, we're also forgetting something, the Steam variable. Well, Steam will find a way to do theirs as well. What would happen with Steam is if Steam had to jump on the boat, let's say Steam had no choice but to jump on cloud server AI at some point in order to support a lot of these games. This means Steam would probably make you pay for it. They would have no choice in order for these companies to allow their games to be on their platform, right? So, most likely Steam would be like, well, now they have to charge modders in order to gain access to the Steam Workshop, to do this, to do that. It would become pretty awkward. But I can't fully say that it's not one of those things that, oh, if they did this would crash everything and no one would totally go with this. It's one of those things, realistically, I have to say, that might actually happen. Like, that's something that could legitly be possible, to go down that road. That's different than some of the other things that wouldn't happen, because it would just be too much backlash. But realistically, the thing I just said is a possibility. 100%. So, I don't know. So many variables, but we're running out of time to do this fight. So what do y'all think, chat? Should we call it then? Or should we wait? Or no, I'm sorry, I said the same thing. Should we wait, chat? And we hold for now. Or do we go ahead and commence? Because no one's voted yet on defend, except for Darius. Darius voted to secure a supply line, which would be attacking this. Because that would allow the Tyranid to not have access to anything vital. They would never be able to take anything from me. They'd have to focus on the sisters. All of my resources I got lucky are down here on my side of the map. So the two major resources I own for this, and then the sisters have the other two that are over here by the Tyranids, who should have had these. Not sure why the Tyranids never got these. These would have helped them greatly. This one especially. That would have been 300 army points for the Tyranid out the gate. That would have been toxic as hell. But successful and would have made sense strategically. But now the sisters have that advantage. You say fight. So, you say fight. So we're not going to defend. So if we're going to fight, we have to secure our time, our supply line. All right, then what we'll do, because we can't attack this without getting repercussioned against from the Tyranids, and then this wastes our time and gets us killed, pushing us back way back here most likely. So we have to let the sisters kind of deal with the Tyranids. So if we're going to fight one more, we have to fight this. And we're gonna manual this so we don't lose too many points. Oh, they withdrew. Never mind, they withdrew. They withdrew. So now we have the Tyranid dead to rights here. We did give them a free reinforce though, which is interesting. So now they have a better chance at fighting the sisters, which is kind of to my advantage. I really need them to hurt the sisters, because the sisters have the advantage over all of us right now. So I kind of need them to do that. So you know what? That worked to the Tyranids' benefit. But that is our turn. Let's make a save. So we actually may not get to fight any more Waaagh this episode. And we already did do our big Waaagh technically at the beginning of the episode, even though the computer cheated me out of the second part of the fight. Like hardcore. So now let's see what happens. I imagine Tyranid are going to reinforce. Nope, they went straight for the sisters without reinforcing. That was foolish. Okay. Now they're reinforcing, which is weird. I guess they just don't want to lose their base. Alright, sisters, what are you doing? Sisters are going... Ooh, sisters are trying to maximize their military. That's fine, because that made them waste their turn. Okay. So it is in my court. Oh, no, it's not. Whoa! Oh, right, the sisters get an extra attack. Ooh. Because of this. because the Tyranids attacked them, they got an extra AP on their turn. So they had 3 AP on that turn. So they reinforced, attacked down here to secure me out of here, attacked here with the Tyranids, locking the Tyranids are very dead. They are not going to be able to survive this playthrough. It's going to become down to... I thought it was going to be them and me. Them versus me as the orcs in the final battle. But I think it's going to be the sisters. Which both are heavily wounded now. And we are not. So... Ooh. Ooh. I think we should do these... safety on this. I need to see what I need to get. So you give me my beam def guns for the Ludus. We would need this to fight the sisters. That's 3. So we want this.
Passion first. Thinking second.
So we can shoot more. Actually, I wonder if we just want this. Oh, that's pretty good. We just want that.
Nothing better than fighting.
We just want that. Alright, that upgraded us. That gave us our commander abilities. Our HQ abilities to use now. Alright, so. I need to take this away from the sisters while they're wounded. Let's make a save. Alright, now we have the advantage. We can only attack once, so I say we go here. Wounding the sisters, but then we're gonna get attacked. I'm trying to think what my best bet here is. Actually, maybe let the Tyranid get erased. See if they try to retake this back. I have an idea. Alright, let's manual this one. Oh, wow, yeah, but look how much I lose. Wow. Let's manual this one. They have a decent fight here. Well, I say that. See, I don't know. I don't know if I should or not. I'm trying to think. Wow, if it weren't for the war boss being lost, that's an acceptable loss against a faction like that. If it weren't for that war boss dying right there. That's acceptable. But I'm not doing that. So we could go here instead. What's this one looking like? Yeah, we have to manual no matter what. So... the irony is that's why we're losing less against the sisters, because they already have a decent army. So they're not being given an emergency reinforcement. Because you're spamming Hormigons, aren't you? So we're going to have the same problem if we attack this now. I almost think I need to let the sisters kill the Tyranids. Could go here. Cut the sisters off completely. But that's AP though. This game needs Eldar. We need speedy DPS teleporting shielded space elves. Yeah, they're not in here either. That's true. That's kind of sad. Yeah, they're not in here either. That'd actually be a good... them and the Guardsmen would be a good add. Just because there's not enough allied factions. Only the Space Marines and the Adaptive Cerritos are allies in this battle. Whereas everything else is just Chaos or Xenos. Mostly Xenos. There's not that much Chaos either, to be fair. Because it's Chaos Daemons of Khorne. But there's no Chaos Space Marines of any kind. Alright, I say... In hopes that the sisters decide... Trying to think of where we can fight the Tyranid more effectively, here or here. These two tiles are two different layouts of places. This is a Tyranid tile. That's desert. That's plains. That's a broken down bastion. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Because I'm getting a little nervous about these. I'm going to claim this. We're going to let them have one more turn. We're going to see what they do on their turn. I want to claim that just so we have a tile separated from my resources. The sisters have to go here to push this. And I don't think they'll waste 2 AP to do this. Let's see what happens. I have a save, so... Tyranids are going to reinforce. Decent amount. They're going to attack the sisters. Yep. That's what I wanted. Okay. Sisters are going to reinforce. Is we have to do it all in one turn. Is what we have to do. Sisters are fighting again. They took it right back. Okay. That wounded them more, so now I have a better chance at moving to this tile. They reinforced again, but not to full. Okay. This is going to be a interesting one. Hold on, let's do this. Let's claim this. So that way the sisters have to go through 2 empty tiles. And let's push here to cut the rest of this off from the base. They got up to 1400. So it's still a manual battle if I have to. Okay. I think that'll be our last battle of the game is this one. Let me save. Give us Red Corsairs. Is what Fossil said. Save. Confirm. Done. Push here. Claim. Alright, we're gonna proceed and fight that ourselves. He withdrew! He withdrew. Okay. The AI is not taking the chance right now. Save. Save. The AI is not taking the chance right now. Alright, in turn. Oh, the Tyranids upgraded something. They're attacking the sisters again. They failed. The sisters may attack their base because of that. Let's see what happens. If that eliminates the Tyranid, that's good for us. Oh, they didn't attack the base! Woo! Okay. Alright, wasn't expecting that. So let's claim this one then. Because that cuts these off from the Tyranid. The Tyranid are not long for this world, so let's focus on them. So let's focus this tile. Let's proceed. They withdrew to their base! Alright, the Tyranid are in a corner. They have to defend. They're gonna get attacked. There's no way the sisters aren't gonna attack me or them this turn. There's no way. Alright, we're getting towards the end of this. So there's only one more episode of this, realistically. Which is tomorrow's episode, even if we don't get to do it tonight. I love the Red Corsairs. They're a Black Legion of Renegade Marines, not loyal to Chaos Gods, but allied to Chaos, with Chaos temporarily. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool separate one. They'd still have to give them a lot of different style of units in order to make them not too samey to the Blood Angels. But yeah. Alright, in turn. Are they pushing me or her? Her. Okay. They lost. Oh god, that scares me what the sisters have. That scares me greatly what the sisters have. Oh, there it is. They didn't win. They did not win. They did reinforce, so they know they need the hold. Okay. I assume I can claim these without having to fight them. Oh no, I do have to fight them. Ooh. So then we want to fight the base first. Alright, so that's what our stream is going to be then. That is what the stream is going to be. Save. This is our final battle. We've got 7:20. I've got just enough time. Let's do it. I won't lose. This is going to be a lot closer of a battle. Alright, it's going to be a long fight. We have to secure these little zones you see to win. So we don't want to really spread up too much. Yeah, there's a lot. We're going to have to kill what we can kill and push forward as we go. So I say we want the Tyranid to kind of stay bottlenecked as much as possible. We head this way. So we're moving everybody over here. Alright, this looks good. They have no primaries, so it's just standard Marines mixed with a few partial Chaos Marines. Yeah, I guess that would still kind of work. You still have to give them something to make them still worth a darn. Otherwise, then everyone would just play Blood Angels, because, you know, Primaris. We gotta be speedy about this.
Horses best. Turf trench. Stop boys is the best.
Going Tyranid home turf.
I knows you's looking at me. They won't see us coming. Let's go, lads.
I am gonna watch this corner though.
Let's go, lads. Rocket packs ready to go. Don't bother us. Let's get moving. If you say so. They won't see us coming. Let's go, lads.
Okay. Just Overwatcher perspectives.
Going this way will get them killed.
Whoever has Overwatch those perspectives. We're moving to the left, hardcore. Yeah.
There.
They're gonna be mostly to our north, west. So that's why we're gonna push east first, grab the east stuff, and push in.
Daisy's coming at us. Daisy's coming at us. Daisy's coming at us.
Also, you want to see something maddening, chat?
Yes, boss. Right away.
Does that look familiar to you? Doesn't this look like something, chat? You know what that is? That's a requisition point. I think the thing that probably makes me sad about a lot of Warhammers is that they have these assets that they already have in other games, but you know, they don't use them. That clearly could be used for a certain game we're not going to mention. That could be better than it was. You know. Just rush in, boys. We're not really worried about overwatching right now. More worried about just getting you guys around this corner.
Ready to saw bones.
Where's my mech boy? I need him up here.
Saw fingers.
He's good as
Moving
me.
way over. We was made to fight, so let's fight! Let's go, lads! Yeah? What? Come here, and we'll give you what for.
Give them standard predators, no dreadnought, rhino transport, chaos
Something over there.
terminators,
Useful for parts.
and captured razorbacks. The razorback might make
Yes,
sense.
sir.
There's actually, I don't think we have too many razorbacks in this game. There actually is a rhino though. The sisters have the rhinos. Even though I think it's kind of pointless, I don't like
What's
it.
that over
I
there?
don't think their rhino is that good. And I think it's kind of a terrible starting unit as a... It's good for getting your sisters to the
What's
front.
always win.
But other than that,
Even when you don't.
that thing does no damage. Even the standard infantry too much.
Yes, boss. Right away.
Oh, thank God these things aren't a thing.
Let's go, lads. No mucking about. They won't see us coming. 10 boys. What needs killing? Cyborg legs ready to go. What now? Getting warmer, warmer. Oxy's best. Let's go, lads. Yeah? What? Come here, and we'll give you what for.
Sister Rhino has a flamer,
Jesus,
and
coming
Space
at
Marine
us.
Rhino has a bolter. Not in this game. The flamer you have to unlock.
Coming at us.
It starts with a standard bolter, which is not that good. The flame, once it gets its flame upgrade, it probably is a lot better. But here's the thing: in this game, because you have penitence engines, like penitence engines, with the sisters, and they start with 2 of them. Those have better flamethrowers than the rhinos do. So part of it's like I do think that's why I don't like the rhino. It's too over redundant. There's no real purpose for it to serve other than transporting the sisters.
Jesus,
Plus you
coming
get
at
the
us.
emulator. And by the way, the standard rhino for them doesn't get a flamethrower. It is still a bolter. It is still a bolter. You're thinking of the emulator, who is also on the rhino's body. It is still technically a rhino, but modified. I guess I'll let you do this. Which way do I want him pointing, though? That way, I guess. Looks like a Lord of the Rings thing. Capture 2 turns. So that's 2 turns, so we capture that, then we'll move forward. Yeah, so...
Here they come, and there
Where they
come.
push you. You need to
Let's
go up here.
go, lads.
Looks like they're pushing up this way. We need another set of boys.
Don't bother us.
Or we could do that.
Rocket packs ready to go.
Rocket pack over there. Rocket pack over there, just in case. There. There. Big Mac needs to go there since he can't get up there without using his AP.
Something's a burn.
You can actually watch that direction, which is nice.
Come over here. We'll warm you up.
Weird boy there. You run on back there because you're gonna move in. Gotta get everyone set up on their defensive areas.
Oxy's best. Clunk it over. They won't see us coming. They won't see us coming.
Here we go.
What needs killing?
I think that's everything. Natural Overwatch for all of you.
Get us.
We have to try to win this without losing too many casualties so we can be more aggressive with the sisters as well. Make them have to keep recuperating.
Look, no winds took rope.
Oh! Oh, hi, Trigon. Oh, Trigon, good. I mean, we're okay because of where we're at. If they send most of their stuff at us now, we'll kill it and they won't have much defenders.
Coming our way.
Because I think if we kill all of their army, we also win, technically. But I'm just trying not to have to do that. Because I don't want to lose too many orcs if possible. Even cheapy ones. Flying over. Alright, they got blasted. Exactly why I did that. Heck yeah, we killed their whole squad except 2. They're trying to stop the capture.
Let them have it.
Let 'em have it! Alright, you have no Overwatch right now. Alright, well then let's put you out in the... These I'm okay with letting die. Losing that by itself will do nothing.
Okay, boss.
Open fire there. Actually, no. Because the Trigon has to get in our face. Open fire there.
Death Dredge.
Death Dredge.
Clunk it over.
So far, nothing into his side, so good. That actually is
Here
optimal
they
range.
come, and there they go.
Okay. I need more boys up here. I need another unit of
Let's go, lads.
regular boys defending this side.
What's not on fire? Don't bother us. Day's coming closer. Tinkering. Nice of them to test me guns. Stop boys is the best. Yeah? What? No mucking about. Orcs always win, even when we don't. Coming this way will get them killed. Come here, and we'll give you what for.
Okay, Death Dread, you need to come up here as reserve. I can have you shoot this direction since the other one's up top. Having 2 Death Dreads have changed this game entirely for us.
Moving closer to the scrap. Day's coming closer. They won't see us coming. Let's go, lads.
Overwatch. The Space Marine Bolter for the win. I mean, yeah, Space Marine Bolter. If it's an actual Space Marine Bolter and Astartes Bolter is basically what it's called, those bolters are better. They're also bigger. That's why only the Space Marines can wield them, because anyone else firing that thing would shatter their arms into butter. Their arms would become pure goo. There'd be nothing left of their arms. Oh yeah, well there aren't too many throwaway melees that don't have a lot of armor. They'd be good at fighting the Tyrannid. Like I said, they would be a good hard counter against the Tyrannid. Tyrannifex? Yep. Fine with that. You shot the wrong one, you idiot! Well, they didn't. They at least didn't. We did a lot of damage on that Dragon. Is he going for my Death Dread? That seems foolish. I can repair that. That seems very foolish. He did. Let's see how much it does back. Yeah, that wasn't a fair fight. Don't know what the Trigon thought it was doing right here. It's supposed to create a tunnel for the other Tyranids, but it did not. Then they could have gotten in on this fight.
Look, save us!
Ah! Look, save us! Plus, there it is, captured it, so now we can move you, right?
She's best.
That's mine now, so now you can come up here and help. Oh yeah, it is a requisition point. Look at that. Look what it put there. Too bad this doesn't shoot anything. Actually, fire that. Yeah, there we go. The more of those we get out of our hair, the better. They ain't gonna do much. Might as well. Dawn of War 3 rage time. Exactly. That's it. And that's why this being a requisition point, that is literally what this is. Makes me really wish there was a better Dawn of War at all times. You know.
I think I could stitch that back.
Actually, could we get you guys? We can, actually. Let's move these guys over here. Can I get my pain boy up there? I can. Actually, no. I don't want to do it that way. That's going to get my pain boy killed. Let's do that. Get the pain boy here.
Say so.
We're going to keep these Gretchens alive as long as possible. So they keep wasting shots on them. And you should be able to just insta-in that. Yep, goodbye, Trigon. So we're going to move you over here then. As we got to answer what's coming down on this side. Can't do anything much than that, but we move you forward a little bit so you get targeted. I need to bring my big mech this way though. I don't have one nearby, sadly. He's gonna have to come up here.
Move him away over.
Kick the Gretchens! I don't think that's an ability. I wish you could do that. I wish there was like some sort of weird special ability that I could use that would like give me bonuses to the rest of the orcs for doing that. It'd be hilarious.
Rocket packs, ready to go.
I really don't want to waste these rocket packs, so what I'm going to actually do is move them here. So that way there's too much for them to shoot at.
Yeah?
Can you
What?
move? You can, but you can't shoot afterwards. But we
Let's
can get you
go,
up there.
lads.
And we should probably push from this side to ambush the Tyrannofex.
Kill what comes close.
Oh, we have to go that way.
Something's a burn.
Death Dread, I'll have you come over here for next turn.
Take it over.
You can ambush from that side. I need fast people to get in there. People who are quick.
They won't
So we
see
get a
us
lot of
coming.
bodies over here. Because the goal is to lure this Tyrannofex into a trap. For now, you hear. We need at least one of these to head that way. You're closer, though.
Nothing's killing.
These need to head up here.
Oxy's best.
You have no movement left. You can jump jet, so what I'm going to do is put you here. So you can jump over this wall. The boss can't really go anywhere. So I'm just going to send him this way.
Let's get moving.
War boss will help the smaller contingent, the smaller unit that needs more help. You over there for jumping purposes.
The old ways is
We'll send you
best.
that way. You boys are gonna go that way as well. Okay. Overwatch, whoever hasn't overwatched. Oh, hello there! Well, that's at least somewhat of a trap. That didn't exactly what I wanted to come over here, but I'll take it. It's exactly what I was after. Oh my god. What's it after? Oh, really?
Not a bit.
Oh. Okay, that was fine. Okay, sure. I'll take that. He's gonna kill them. Yep. Alright, I'll take that. That's acceptable, because I can put the Death Dread on you now.
Oxy's coming at us.
That is absolutely acceptable.
There. More fuel for the fire. Dread's taking a pound.
Also, R9, this is not an orc tabletop match because you don't roll 1,000 times and only hit 6 things. Technically, you do. You just don't see it.
My turn.
This is the tabletop game. You just never get to see that part of that terrible thing you just said. That is a thing, though. Orcs' accuracy is absolute crap. But if you ever notice, look how many times these orc boys miss when I shoot.
Dread's taking a pound.
We need to get repairs going in on that. Dread's taking a pounding. Alright. Can the Tyrannofex get in range of anything real? No, it cannot. These guys can shoot.
He's shooting at us.
Oh, he's wasting AP to try to get a little closer. He's going to try to shoot something. Or no? No? No. Okay. Alright.
Star Boys is the best!
Ooh. We gotta move you like this so I can jump with the other one. And then... You think I'm stupid, game? You think I'm stupid? I know you will let me do that. Go there.
Let's get moving!
Yeah, I can only shoot him with the blaster.
Whoa!
Yeah, I didn't do nothing. He has to melee, so we'll get him in the next fight. We'll trade these two out. And what's this like? That's not too great either, but they shoot a lot, so and still missed a lot of that, which is ironic. And see, I don't want these guys to get blasted though. It depends on if we can kill it. Let's see if we can kill it.
Smash him right in the gob!
That's 75.
10 boys!
104. Ugh.
We was made to fight, so let's fight!
Fire. I don't think you're gonna do enough damage though to make it worth it. Ah, down to 87. Has everyone fired? Can I get anyone else in here to shoot?
Yeah? What?
You, but you're not gonna. You're gonna. All right, I want to show y'all how often these boys miss from this range. So you see that terrible accuracy? It represents it. You just don't see. You just don't have to roll the dice. Look how many were misses and blocks. That was terrible. Alright, so my best bet then... Alright, I have an idea then. I know how I can kill it. I know how I can kill it. Burn it, and burn the ones behind it. Alright, those are dead. Now...
They won't see us coming.
Kill it.
Smash him right in the gob.
Come on, boys. Yes! It is down. Nice. That hurt them really bad. Okay, well, you guys can't run away. Shoot at the thing in front of you. Look how many misses there were.
Oh,
Same thing for you, boys. Now I need to move you because I don't want you getting double teamed with this unit. Okay. I need to get my big mech up here. He can take the shot if that shoots flamethrowers or acid. But I need to repair this. That is not a question. Alright. Alright, I need my other jump boys. They need to jump in here. But I'm gonna have them attack this. Attack that down.
Right in the gob.
Killed 3. Now I'm gonna have you shoot that. Just to make sure there's not that many left to hurt my Death Dread. Okay, Gretchens, have you shot? You actually have not. Wait, hold on. Would you even do? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't cancel it. Well, alright. Well, now you're there. You just have to be there. Do as much damage as you can. That is not what I meant to
Ready
do.
sore bones.
Ah, these guys need heal. Okay.
Don't bother us.
Let's bring you up here instead. You don't have much of a chance, but... Yeah, it wasn't much. But I don't expect my actual melees who are good at melee to do very good there. You're still okay. The rest of you have done your thing.
Rocket packs, ready to go.
Except you.
What now?
Oh, you haven't attacked yet. Let's mow these down.
Taka taka, I'll want music, that is. Yes.
Okay. The amount of freaking rerolls the orcs get are freaking ridiculous. They do. They get a lot. That's, once again, that's going to make up for... They're not going to hardly hit anything either overall, either. So... Yeah, I figured they'd go after the Death Dread. That's why I decided to, get him where he was a little bit more safe. Yeah, see, that's what I thought they'd do. That's why I prepared for that. They're gonna shoot the Gretchens? Yay. They're still alive. Those Gretchens can take one more free shot of something. They ain't gonna do no damage or nothing, but... But if we win this, we'll have done better than the other orc. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Well, they did absorb one more free shot. They died doing what they love. Waaagh!
We've got a fight coming our way. Good.
Good. Exactly, I feel you. Alright,
They
jump
won't
that.
see us coming.
Jumpity jump jump womp womp. Womp womp.
Clunking over.
Clunking over.
My turn.
I did 3 HP. I'm not worried about that. I want to come over here and wreck this thing.
I think I could stitch that leg. Yeah? What?
Shoot at that.
Give 'em some ducker.
Get rid of that unit entirely. I actually want to conserve you boys. Oh no, you're going to get hit if you go through there. I have to kill this first. Okay. I need my war boss up here. Hold on. I need some bonuses. I'll watch their back.
Fired upwards. Let's get moving.
Actually wasn't bad damage for how little that was. Alright, time to slap him.
Death Drench. Tinkering. Your goblins should work better now. Custom blaster Dagger working nicely. They won't see us coming.
Tyrant effects down. Okay.
Ready to saw
You've already
bones.
done your turn, so I'll put you back here. You need to move up here. These is the ones I gotta get out of danger.
Moving closer to the scrap.
Yeah, they gotta go all the way back here so they cannot be shot. We need to conserve and save as many units as we can. Oh, hi.
Moving closer to the scrap. Stop boys is the best. Come here, and we'll give you what for.
Are these Warmaagons? No, they're Termagants. So we have to actually aim right there. Termagants.
Let's go, lads.
Right, that'll watch that one unit in the corner kind of sneaking out. Hopefully it doesn't have too much reinforcements where I'll have to pull these back.
When's we shooting? I knows you's looking at me.
Turn everybody the proper direction
Yes.
so they don't get extra damage.
Yeah?
Alright, that should be good. Natural Overwatch.
Good thing about you, Scribblies, is there's so many of yous. So we can
Hey, a
keep
Broodlord!
shooting all
I mean,
night.
by itself, that ain't gonna save them. Where's it going? Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Oh!
Oh!
Ow! Didn't know you could do that. Ow, okay, well, slightly more useful, but still ain't gonna survive. The Hive Guards are running to take another shot. They're in max range. These guys are basically snipers.
Dredge taking a panty.
Not more than I can heal. Nice. We can keep pushing that direction.
Nice shooting at us.
Oh, artillery! Oh, he missed. I need to move these. See, those are this right here. We can't see it. Those are the things the Tyranid make me nervous with, because they can just sit back at the back of the map and shoot you. We need to get over there now. Now it's time to rush. Time to rush these Hive Guards for what? As we have to rush that line now. We're never going to be able to get the war boss up here, so just jump that. Oop, that was lagged good. Okay, those are wounded. They're now trapped in combat. I've got to send the Death Dread this way now because I need to get in on that pretty quick. This one's got full health, so it can take it. Only killed 3, which isn't too swift, but okay. You're gonna get blacked if I do that.
They won't see us coming. Smash them right in the gob.
Okay. Let's focus down here now. Damn, they killed almost all of them. Whoa! No!
Oxy's best.
No, no.
What needs killing? Smash him in the face!
Whoa! Oh, that's not even a fair contest!
Stop Boys is the best!
Ouch! That Broodlord's dead. I can capture that point next. And we'll be halfway there. For the final fight of the night. That was hilarious.
We're made to fight, so let's fight!
Let's get the boss up in this. I'm a little worried about my flame boys here. I really don't want them to get shot, so I'm actually gonna pull them back to like right here and hope that that cannon can't see that.
The old ways is best.
That cannon's not good against single targets, so we'll move up our heroes to this side. Death Dread's a bit wounded. Heal. You can take another shot. I should get you up in this is what I should do. We want to give them as much to shoot at as possible. Oh, Hive Guard down. Alright, that makes them far less effective now. Let's get some stuff that has some armor up here. Get the armor boys up here.
Yeah? What?
Who needs heals? Technically you guys do, but you're not even going to join this fight anymore. You guys do, but you're too far away. I couldn't get there in time. I couldn't get there with that. So that's probably gonna maybe die. They probably will survive with 1 or 2.
I think I can stitch that back.
So for now then, you go and actually that's mostly mechs up there. You're heading down here.
Sidewalk legs, ready to go.
And yeah, you're staying where you're at. I'm gonna overwatch you to just in case something gets past us down there.
We'll warm ya.
Doubt it, but could that Broodlord run over there? Probably if I ran out there. Let's just keep you here where you're safe. I don't think anyone can see you right here.
Coming this way will get them killed. Now
Yes,
you
when
can pay attention.
yes, they went. Oh, it did more damage when he gets to attack twice. But he did. Oh, you're a hero, right? Well, they're alive. They did their purpose because that kept everyone over here functional. That was kind of weird. They can literally kill that by themselves, and everyone else can run. We can go for the next cap. All right, I think we're good. I have a feeling we're gonna end up killing their whole army before we cap everything, but we're gonna try. But they will be eliminated from the map. Oh, wow, wow, they just took an unnecessary shot. They're not gonna be any effective now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that wiped him out completely. Oh, artillery shot. On the Death Dread. I'm okay with that. Two Waaaagh units basically became nothing. Not enough. Yeah, look how little they did. Oh, we got some reinforcements coming from behind. My flamethrower is gonna get some work. Ow. That was my pain boy, apparently. Oh. They tried. They tried. I think because my Northern Death Dread may have that under control, I think this one's gonna go south now.
March.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we're okay. Alright. So, first off, heal. Flame boys, you're gonna kill at least one of these. You now have a purpose. Burn them! God, I love those units. If we had so many more of these, if this was just Tyranid left, I'd just have a few of these, and we'd never be beaten. I'm actually thinking we go and fight these Termagants with the Pain Boy. Because we can surge and attack. Hey, killed 3 of them. Nice. Now for down here.
Don't bother us.
45 to 60, 95% chance. This dude has 98 health. It's okay. Bow. Actually, you're wounded now. Now you're falling back to safety as well. You have done what you can. Fresh orc boys, you going out here.
Let's go, lads.
Along with your jump back friends. Where's the other cap? It's down there. Did they put no units down there? I mean, we could get this one and then head our way down there. Okay, how do I want to play this? Actually, I could probably kill this with the weird boy. He killed also 3, so now there's only 2 of them. That's fine. Oh no, he gets to attack twice. Right, he's a hero. That's dead. Alright, Death Dread, you ready? Vlad hates 76mm artillery. I'm pretty sure a lot of people do. Four units dead. Let's get you in on that.
Orcs always
Bring the war boss up to this.
Don't. Rocket packs ready to go.
Okay, where's my other Death Dread? He's a bit wounded, so let's once again heal him.
Death Dredge.
Death Dredge.
Plunk it over.
Nice. he's also got a surge. So he can shoot again. Ah, not quite enough. Alright. Let's bring you over here. Let you finish this off. Hive Guard, I need to get to you, is what I need to do. So let's do this. Shoot this with your pistol.
Give 'em a crumpin'.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd hit that.
Rocket packs, ready to go.
Alright. That gives us 1 AP.
How's about I gives you a bit of boom?
Whoo! Whoo! Ooh, that was a crit! I rolled a 6 on that! Whoo! That's rough. This poor artillery's by itself. This poor artillery is legit by itself now.
Small boys is the best.
So now no matter which unit it shoots, it's only going to do damage to one unit and the rest are going to jump it.
Tinkering.
Alright. Your turn, Tyranids.
Okay, boss.
You see, I meant dancing, but that's awesome too. You see, Jet Boys are better than the Great Shaman. They really are. I said, hold on, that what? Hold on, that, why do the greenskins sound like Waaaagh? Because that's the standard voice for most. James said, Sealy, your master is here. Sealy said, hello, Ardna, how have you been? Welcome, Sealy. Sorry if I have been missing chat. I'm trying to focus on not losing a single orc unit, except for the Gretchens. Because if we can lose not a single orc unit except for the Gretchens, the sisters don't have nothing on us. We can just withdraw on any of the attacks they make and let them have that tile and then push them next time. Because the Tyranid are about to be no more.
We was made to fight, so let's fight.
Alright. So. Let me think. He's got one set of warriors left. Two set of warriors left. Two Hormagaunts. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's really screw them up now.
Rocket packs, ready to go.
Okay. Dev Dread, it's time to get mixed in. Now for you, 49%, 56%, 68%. This one. That one warrior is so screwed up.
They won't see us coming. Oh, she's best. good thing about you, Scribblies, is there's so many of you, so we can keep shooting longer. Whoa!
71, 71, 74, but that's... I don't know if that's really worth it. 49, so it's one of these two. Let's shoot... Let's focus on this one. Yep. Okay, so that means you're more likely to kill it now,
Smash
or
them
leave it
right in the gob.
completely useless. Yep. So that warrior unit is no longer effective. Repair again, keep him healing. Make sure he cannot be hurt whatsoever. Fire. Boom. Nice. Okay, war boss. You're not gonna... Let's move you here. That way you're giving bonuses to these two, right?
Small boys is the best.
Oh, nope. Yes, they are. I had to wait for it to settle in. Alright, nice. You guys do that.
Right
You guys
in
do
the
that.
gob.
194 this turn. Nice. Get rid of that.
This is more like it.
Oh, I missed. Wow. Wow. Alright, Squig, get him.
Who's feeling hungry? You.
I got one extra. I think these can still shoot while capturing. That I don't know. They're gonna focus him though if I do that. I don't want to do that. You done your thing. Alright. You boys can't get in here this battle or this fight, so let's get you up here. Pain boy, I want up here too.
If you say so.
Weird boy, however, you're going this way.
now?
Okay,
Rocket packs ready to go.
you're gonna go capture.
Let's go, lads.
So, capture that. Where's the other one? Over there? We need to run this way hardcore. Hold on. Oh, there's actually a unit of Tyranid defending this. It's a Termagant unit. Okay. Let's bring some boys to help with that. Overwatch.
No
That.
mucking about.
That's capturing in 2 turns.
What's not on fire?
I don't think we have anything else to do, so Overwatch and let the rest be melee. Ooh, Tyranid Prime! Cause that's a bit inconvenient.
Scrapping up close is the best.
That's a oh yep. Oh, that's okay. Maybe lost. I may have lost the Storm
Scrapping
Boy.
up close is the
I
best.
may have lost the Storm Boy, but that's about it. Yep.
Oh,
Alright, freaking Tyranid Prime hiding in the corner. But that's okay. They took they only did 9% damage to my army, is what that equates to. Oh, it tried to do a fallback attack as artillery? What? That was weird. That makes sense. They survived it. We're okay. Oh, there are a lot less are gonna survive now. We're gonna have to win on this turn.
Yeah, scrapping up close is
We're
the
starting to
best.
take casualties because they're starting to whittle us down at least a little bit. I'm okay with losing 2 Storm Boys, but that's okay. Versus anything else. I've got so many of them, so. Oh, smart. They did that so they couldn't. There would be no zone of control. Okay, they didn't do no damage. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, here comes my problem.
Ready to saw bones.
Eee, that is an issue. So I need you to shoot that.
Custom blast attacker working
There
nicely.
you go. Because I need to get my war boss free. I'm gonna take a shot on you as well. Yeah, that guarantees the kill there. Let's kill that.
Smash him right in the gob.
That can't do any damage now.
Yeah? What?
49%. Let's do better
Let's
than
go,
that.
lads.
We can do better than that. We won't have the bonus, but we'll kill it. Okay, so I need to get my Death Dread
So
loose.
let's fight.
I need to get my Death Dread loose. So War Boss is gonna kill these warriors. Ooh, Surge. Is he gonna get... No, he's safe. So I need to get him out of there. He needs to go down
They
here.
won't see us coming. 10 boys. Clunk it over.
He'll do more damage on his own turn, but still. Okay. Oh, I have no accuracy. Ugh.
Storm boys is the best.
Let's move you up then. Nah,
Let's
better
go,
than nothing.
lads.
Yes, they killed it. Beautiful. You're safe. You're still capturing. Weird boy.
Oh, no. You's looking at me.
You really can't come do anything either, so I might as well move you here. Because no one's in range of you.
Rocket packs ready to go.
Pain boy, do I have anyone wounded at all that needs my attention? You kind of do. But I think the... Don't you
Need your
repair
goblins
those?
fixed up.
Actually, don't know. Can't remember. Let's find out. Nope, you fix these. That's what I thought. So Mega Knobs require pain boys. Alright, let's begin capturing. Capture, 2 turns. Okay. One more thing for the guard, it should be Steel Legion and not Cadian, because we've seen enough Cadian guardsmen to give the others some love. That's true. I agree with that.
Good thing about you, Scribblies, is there's so many of yous, so we can keep shooting longer. Dread's taking a pound.
Yep, Death Dread's gonna kill him now. Wait, he's alive? He must have 1 HP. He must have like 1 HP. He's trying again like an idiot. He's very dead. Well, now he's dead. It's like, well, now he's dead. Okay, let's get to these last cap points. Just in case. I don't think there's anyone left, to be fair. Like, I don't think there's anyone left. I'm just gonna keep you right here. I think it's just about ending the turns now. Running around healing people. Go over here and watch this area, because they'd be most likely coming from this side if they were gonna come from this way.
And there they go. Orcs always win, even when you don't. Let's get moving. Coming this way will get them killed.
Okay. I think it's just ending the turns. I
Here one
assume.
comes close.
I think we've won our Waaagh. Or at least our Waaagh gets the Tyrannid for tonight's episode. Tomorrow we destroy the Sisters. Hopefully they don't drag it out too many episodes, but we'll see. Like they don't drag it out another extra episode. But that's why I kind of captured that one tile over near their base. So we have a closer way into their base. So we can try to take the Sisters out tomorrow. Yeah, this is over. End turn. They have no more units.
Get them killed.
This is just us capturing the bases. And there it is. And we win! Look at all the upgrades we got for that we could use if we wanted. The Tyranids are no more. This greenskin horde did better than the other one. Yep, and that puts all those tiles to neutral. All those tiles are now neutral. So here's what my plan is now. Because the Sisters are kind of cut into this corner. How much points did I lose? Not that many. We're going to withdraw from their attacks, depending on where they're hitting me. Unless they hit something like this, which they can't get to in one turn. In that case, I will fight them and damage them and recoup next turn. I am thinking, however, we should grab this, so we waste more turns for them. So let's do that. Up. What? That's gotta be a bug, right? The hell? There's blood angels here, but yet there's nothing here. It's 0 points. It's what I thought. So I was gonna say, that's what I thought. Okay, so we've caught the sisters kind of in this, like, weird, flat, kind of tall, like, empire situation. I'm gonna go ahead and save, but... Yes. Let's see what they do. Certain tiles I'm gonna let them have. A minor victory, but we'll lose a lot. Interesting. That's a chance, though. No. Let them have that. There's nothing there. There's nothing here either, right? There's nothing there either. I know what I'm gonna do. Auto-resolve. I don't care if I lose. That doesn't matter if we don't lose. We won! Oh no! That's bad for them. That was in their favor too. They reinforced immediately. They used their last point to reinforce. They know what's coming. Okay. We're not gonna upgrade HQ. There's nothing more that we can get. We did lose everything. But that doesn't really matter because these don't cost us anything. I think it's for... Wait, this is good for us because we can build for the sisters. We did lose our Death Dreads, but that's okay. Because we only need the one. They're not going to do... The Death Dreads aren't going to be as helpful to us this round. These are. These blue boys here. How much more to do another one? 2 extra? Okay.
Teeth means might. And might is right.
And then you, let's get 3 of you back.
The only thing better than a good scrap is flying
A Gretchen.
into a good scrap.
Can we... If we do this, we don't have too much more points for anything else, so we can't do that. So 2 Mega Knobs.
To the mechs make mega armor. Need more data.
Yeah, 2 Mega Knobs. And then a Pain Boy, right? Oh, we lost our Weird Boy. Which is more useful to me. This thing's good, but the problem I have with this guy is all he's got is this. So it's not that good. I'm thinking this. I think the Pain Boy is doing better for me because... Yeah. Because we get more HP when he's within 2 tiles. I did not know that. When he's within 2 tiles of any orc, he gives them more HP. He's more useful to me.
I can fix you right up. Even make some improvements.
Okay. So now... 1 more you. 1 more you. 1 more you. We gotta keep our cohesion intact. Flamethrowers aren't going to do us any good anymore, so we don't have to worry about that. The Gretchens aren't going to do anything against the sisters. I actually think... Hold on. No. I think I know what the best bet here is. Give you a big shooter. Give you a big shooter. That brings us to 2045. Can we get one more without breaking cohesion?
It's a
No.
big old galaxy full of
Well, yes, we
adventure
can if we
and fighting.
make
And
you
we
also.
just love
If we
fighting.
make you also big shooter, yeah, now we have a cohesion. But oh, that's not enough. Actually, we could. No, get rid of that. Do that instead. I feel like that's better. This gives us a buttload of guns to shoot them with. This will mow down the sisters, and then anything we need armor for, we'll let our heroes and our Def Dread and these boys handle it. This is mostly for the sisters with a bit of auxiliary against, what's it called? Actually, I could just... You know what? Because what's the difference? They both attack 12 times. This one's 1 point better. The optimal range is better for these, too. Frick that! No, cancel. Why that? No, that's not what I meant to do. Frick that. Let's just give them all freaking... Well, almost all of them. All but one, apparently. I don't think I have enough to do that. How much does it add? 20? No, we do. We have exactly 2,100 with this setup. Okay. That's what I want. I think this is our sister fighting army. It's not as big as I would like, but we've got the counter-offensive abilities and weapons that I think that will be more effective. We are going to have to hurt them pretty hard on the first battle, which is why I think I'm going here if I fight them. Because we're going to have 2 points next turn. If we let them attack anywhere else but here, and we win this without losing too much, we can kind of whittle them down one way or the other. Alright, let me read chat, because I think this might be where we should save it. I don't think we should attack the sisters this episode. Let's see. We can break it down. Yeah, Jet Boys can't. Yeah, he can dance. The weird boy can dance, but I don't think he dances much. That basically, by the way, is what the Great Shaman is. If you were to put him in 40k, he'd be a weird boy. Waaaagh would be a weird boy, literally. Alright. Alright, I am going to save it, and that's where we leave it for tonight. Alright, back to main menu. The Tyranids are gone. I succeeded in destroying one of the factions this episode, as intended. Nice. Now I'm just going to slightly change it. Instead of the biggest Waaagh, now it's going to be called the Holy Waaagh. By the way, in fantasy, did you know Kairos won a free-for-all against Kugov, Nakari, and Scarbrand in a tournament? That kind of makes sense. Kairos is really OP magic-wise. And I've said it for ages, Magic does, at the end of the day, have a huge advantage in most things. And if it's not a video game, that actually would usually win. Well, Magic will usually win if it's not a video game. If it's a video game, then you gotta make it fair. Then I don't think Kairos would have won that. I think actually it would have came down to video game standards. It's either gonna come down to Scarbrand and Kugov, or it's gonna come down to Nakari and Kugov. Kugov's gonna last the longest. He's so tanky. He's so unbelievably overpowered in how much HP he gets. So, in video game wise, I think it'd be different. But yeah, lore wise, Magic usually wins most of the time. In most things. Now, if it was PvP, then it's just player skill. Comes down to which player's better with their characters. So, or factions. So, but nice. Other than we had to reload a BS situation that the game kind of cheated its win out of, which I actually might let the sisters do that. My plan for fighting the sisters is very much a unique one, because they have too many tiles to slowly whittle them down. It'll take too many episodes. I think I know what I want to do to lure them into a fight. Because they had to rebuild as well, and I'm hoping, because I forced them to recuperate last turn, and that they've been fighting so hard, that they didn't have enough requisition points to get too many elite units. That they're spamming like arcoflagellants or something. That's what it kind of looked like. It looks like they're spamming a lot of arcos inside the sisters. And if that's the case, we're gonna roll over them like a freight train. Because those arcos are gonna stand nothing against my orcs. Corn in Fantasy doesn't have magic. Immune Bloodthirsters, his 40k self has. That's true. So, I mean, that makes sense even from a video game perspective, but that's interesting to know. Explains why I lost, though, in that case. Which I find it funny, Korn has the perfect counter to Zeech Lords of Change in 40k. But he teams up with Zeech the most, and both are pretty chill with each other. Well, I think Zeech is pretty chill with most of the Chaos Lords. A lot of the Chaos Lords have teamed up with Zeech in one fashion or the other. Slanesh, still kind of less, but Nurgle, they've all kind of teamed up with him at least once or twice. It does feel like Zeech is, like I said, that's why I consider Zeech the quintessential. He's basically their lord. Even though that they fight, think of it like Viking leadership or Predator leadership. He may be their lead Predator, but it doesn't mean they're not going to still try to kill him every now and then and become the better one, and become the leader. That's kind of how the Chaos factions feel. They feel like a bunch of Predator clans, who, they ally with each other, but it's more of just for the hunt and killing things, but otherwise they're also killing each other. So, to prove who's strongest. And who the leader of all chaos is. Inadvertently. Not literally, but you know what I mean. But, besides Nurgle, Zeech isn't trying to kill Nurgle now. I don't think Zeech has ever truly tried to kill Nurgle. Nurgle and Zeech seem to be the chillest out of all of them. I've never seen them fight each other too much. Like, I've seen them, especially in 40k. In Fantasy, I think it's a little bit less. Like, I think there's a little bit more heavy-handedness on both sides happening. But either way. But I want to give a big shout out to Darius joining up in the background and on Steam chatting as well. Big shout out to my moderator Farseer for joining up in tonight's stream and being a part of the final Waaagh. Maybe I should call it that, but it don't sound as cool. I'm going to call it the Holy Waaagh for the last episode, since this was the biggest Waaagh. Which makes sense because we're fighting Tyranids, so we would have had to bring so many bodies to win that, which is what I did. That's why you saw me go at a different layout of orcs for fighting the sisters. Less Death Dreads. We're not going to have 2 Death Dreads this time. But a lot more guns that can pen armor. So we're going to try to go for that in the next episode. But big shout out to Farseer. Say, people will hate to see Kambunda and Kairos team up. Oh yeah. I feel like that'd be an unholy, overpowered alliance. But, alright chat, I hope y'all have enjoyed watching some Warhammer 40k Battlesector. We're coming towards the end of the series. I want to give a big shout out to anyone who didn't get to catch the live stream during the stream and are seeing this afterwards. I hope you enjoyed the video and enjoyed the battles. I want to say tomorrow will be about the same time. Probably about 3, 4 o'clock is when, unless something changes IRL. Tomorrow at 3 or 4 o'clock is when we'll do our final episode against the Sisters of Battle for our Waaagh. And then after that, we have to decide who we're going to try out next. Blimps bombing Nurgle. I mean, that works. That would actually be effective. Especially napalm. You use fire bombs. That would work. But that's not realistic or a thing that exists, even though that's funny. That is super hilarious. But either way. GG, y'all. Tam King said, ultimate melee with powerful magic teaming up, with no chance of friendly fire. Yeah, that'd be annoying. He has no range. He doesn't. That's also what makes Nurgle kind of hard to use. Especially against ranged factions. He does, of course, in 40k. But not in fantasy. But alright, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. Versus 20 blimps. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. That's totally fair. That's kind of what I did with my Lizard Man army. That's all Air Force. That guy is the trolliest thing in the Radios mod. Against anything that's pure melee and no range. It's so stupid. But anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed. Big shout out to everyone. Thank you for joining up tonight, chat. I'm gonna get some food. Chill out for tonight. Maybe play the sister side of the campaign that I'm doing on my own for the fun of it. Or resume my Blood Angel story. And chill out for tonight. And I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, also Darius. I almost completely freaking forgot. This weekend, after I take care of some IRL stuff, once the van is hopefully fixed. After I take care of some IRL stuff this weekend, if James doesn't have a day off this weekend, and I don't know if you do, James, or not. If you're still in chat, let me know. If you're not, I'll talk to you later about it. But, if we don't get to do any Warhammer or start our new 3-way series, we should try to start up our Attila French alternate history as a series. If you want to join in on that. If you don't want to join in right now and you're not able to do a series right now on Attila this weekend, then what I'll do is I'll do a single player Attila series, and we'll play either British, so I can show that, or I can play Scotland. I just don't think they're finished enough. But maybe Germany as well. We could play what would be Germany technically eventually, aka Holy Roman Empire. They're just standing there dying. I'll join in. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, you'll join in? Alright, so we'll do that this weekend now. It won't be tomorrow, but it'll be the day after at earliest. Because tomorrow I do want to try to finish Battlesector and finish our Waaagh. So, we will ruin... Listen. We will ruin the map. We will. It's gonna get pretty chaotic because we're gonna break history pretty hard. Starting with stopping the British invasion at Rowan. As France. Bye, Ardnot. Farsia said had to leave for a bit. What are you going on, Ardnot? What's going on? I'm finishing our Waaagh tomorrow for our orcs against the Sisters of Battle. I'm going to be doing Attila this weekend with Darius if James doesn't have a day off. We're going to start our French alternate history playthrough. Me and Darius, if we get to do that this weekend for Attila. Because y'all haven't got to see that yet. Y'all don't know what that is. It's a different total war game than Warhammer. Very different. Same basic mechanics, but since it's based on historic accuracy, and it's supposed to have units that are more squishy in real life, like real life, it's very different. It's very fun too. I love it. But yeah, me and Darius tried something by accident when he was teaching me how to play the game, where I was playing France and he was Burgundy, and we changed history. Where Burgundy actually came to France's aid, and France fought off the English at Rouen, and it changed so much stuff on the map. Two Louis in the south never pushed me until late game, which I should have pushed them, knowing that that was going to break their mind, because two Louis got caught up in a war to their south. It was the perfect roll. Now, I don't know if we'll get that same setup exactly, but we'll make do with whatever happens as we break the timeline. Sounds like imminent war crimes. How's the PS5 going, by the way? I won't be able to get the PS5 fixed till February unless I get lucky. I'm gonna be trying something. I don't know if he can still do it now because my friend offered to help me, but my van being down, my van being broken, I couldn't get to my repair. My technician for the PS5 because I couldn't get there. I don't know if he'll still be able to help me. If not, it's going to have to wait till February. We are not going to be able to do Tekken like I wanted. That's just realistically probably not going to happen. I'm going to see how much I'm working with when the van gets fixed. But most likely, unless I'm willing to put myself pretty deep in the negative, which I don't know if I want to do that, I don't think that's going to help us any. So, most likely, I could give y'all a 75% chance to 80% chance, even though it makes me sad, that Tekken has to wait till February. Because my PS5 has to wait till February. So, if things work out, my friend's still able to help me, then I'll work that out and get that set up. And I'll have him help me pay for it, but as like a late Christmas present or him just helping me out. But if he's not able to, because I'm not expecting him to have to do that, that was just out of the kindness of his heart, we will be pushing it to February if that doesn't happen. I can guarantee that, because I'm not going to put myself that deep in the negative. So, worst case scenario. So, worst case scenario, we're going to be doing nothing but Total War Attila, Warhammer, Warhammer Battlesector, and Warhammer Gladius for the rest of this month. And some other PC games if I ending up with some PC games that I want to show you guys. There is one on Game Pass I want to show you guys. I can't use my control for that, but I won't need to. It's not that type of game. So, any Dawn of War? I say we keep Dawn of War out of it for now. I don't know. As much as I love the unification mod, it's hard to make it balanced enough for all the factions to make it feel fun, unless we just co-op all the time. And I do want to fight some PvP, but PvP in that game is very difficult, just because some factions just don't stand a candle against some of the others because it's a mod. Overall, on my own, I love that game. Like, that mod is amazing if you're playing it on your own, or if you're going to play co-op like we did, Darius. Also, Farseer, at some point you need to join in on one of these series so you can be a part of the chaos. Like, seriously, like, you need to join in. Darius has done his part. Now it's your turn. We still need to survive. That's true. We still need to do that survival, but I don't know if we'll have a chance to fit it in this month, but we'll try. Or the end of this month, but we'll try it if we can. If I get a chance where I know I have time to do it, because the advantage is Dawn of War is on Steam. So I can use my access control for Dawn of War, which I have. It does make me faster in that aspect. I do like that. It does make me a lot better of a player at Dawn of War than I even was when I was a kid. Because I still had to use a keyboard when I was a kid. So, irony in that. But anything on Steam, I'm trying to like work out where if we get a chance to play it. Oh, and in February, I'm gonna repurchase Dark Tide, Warhammer 40k Dark Tide, so I can get it on Steam, so I can use my access control and we can play some Dark Tide. I am gonna get it in February. I have to rebuy it, sadly. Well, actually, no, I don't. I never bought it on Game Pass to begin with. I got it for free. So I'll have to buy it for the first time, basically. But that's fine. A lot of our bigger changes are going to happen in February, where I can do a lot more. So, total warmery. Exactly. That's what January's become. Total warmery. I can't say it. Let's see. I assume OBS isn't treating you too badly, right? Oh, no. I learned how to use OBS. I figured out what I was doing wrong with it. Through trial and error and how many times this thing is broken on me, I can generally say I know how to use OBS now. So, I actually can get this thing pretty high. If I had a better GPU, I could probably stream this in 4K. But I don't have that good of GPU. So, also would need a new screen. This monitor isn't 4K. Yeah. This monitor doesn't have 4K, so I would also need a new monitor if I was going to do that. But that's down the road. But yeah, OBS is in perfect condition now. I'm also able, if anyone has any questions about it, or any weird problems going on with it, I might actually be able to help now. So just shoot me a message. Or if you know me in a chat or something, chat me up and send me a chat invite and I'll try to help you figure it out. But what's your GPU now then? Yeah, I'd have to go look at it. It's an AMD. Oh, I don't remember which model. I always forget. It's at least 2 years old. Maybe 3 now. Actually 3 now. This year made it 3. So it's a 3-year-old card now. It's going to be updated this year. That's where a lot of my money's going this year, along with my, like I said, spending more money on trying to help improve my situation, saving money for me to leave and go home to where I'm trying to go, because that's the ultimate goal. Stuff like that. But the computer is going to get upgraded this year. Even if I have to separate it, part of it gets upgraded middle of the year and the other part the end of the year. It is going to get upgraded. Because now that I have a control to play PC properly like I've always wanted, the only stipulation is I have to do it on Steam. But Steam isn't going anywhere, so... now that I have a proper way for my disability to play PC like I've always wanted, efficiently and have fun, yeah, my PC's getting some love this year. So, it might be. It actually might be that. It might be. I don't remember which version. I know it's at least 2 to 3 years old as a GPU. I just can't remember exactly which one. But you could go for ultra wide or not an Elite 4K to not get an expensive GPU. That's true. I could go ultra wide, but I think I think instead that is a very good point. Sealy does have a good point. I could just go the wide strategy and just be more efficient, but it won't fully upgrade it. Not fully. It'll upgrade it in the fashion of there will be no more frame drops. Not whatsoever. But I wouldn't be able to fully upgrade the intensity. I think I'm going to do a double-edged sword. I know what my plan is, but I don't know if that's what I'm going to go with until it gets a little closer. When we get to the point where I know I'm going to be doing it, that's when I'll make my final decision. Do I go wide or do I just completely dip in and just make this thing a monster? That's why it's got to be spread out. And also, my PS5 is my biggest worry right now. So, it takes priority first, and then we'll worry about the rest. But yeah, let's see. Because my monitor is... my monitor in question is a... TVs are usually better. If you're gonna go for a high-end graphics card, unless you're gonna get a specific computer monitor with very specific specs to match what you're doing, an HD TV that's just a really small TV is actually better as a computer monitor. Just because it will naturally have the 4K HD and all that capability as far as the screen is concerned. So that way, whatever graphics card or GPU rather that you do go with, you never have to worry about upgrading your monitor. At least not for a while. That is a good idea, though. If it's cheap enough and within your budget, that's the way to go in that case. If it's within your budget, though. So. But either way, I'm going to end it here, chat, before it gets too late. It's already 9 o'clock. I still got to eat something. Get some food in me before it gets too late. So, I hope y'all enjoyed this. Big shout out to Sealy as well for joining in tonight. Forgot to give a shout out to him tonight. Let's see. IG about to drop. No, yeah. I know what you mean. It about to drop a 44-inch 4K 240 Hz monitor. Thing's a monster. Oh, IG, yeah. But have a good one. See you later, you too. LG. That's what I thought you meant, but I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. LG's got... LG, even though they're not the greatest back in the day, they're actually doing a lot better in today's market, in today's technology, than they did back then. The irony. Some LGs were... It's funny. LGs were better hardware and, like, house appliances back in the day, but now they're actually doing pretty good when it comes to the digital marketing and digital technology. So, yeah. That's true. LG does have that monitor coming. Make the best TV panels. They do. They very much do. Which is... Even though I'm a Samsung boy, I would buy LG if I wasn't going to buy a Samsung. If it came to a TV. Or an HD TV. I will always be a Samsung boy at heart. Because I like the way Samsung does its colors. I know that's a stupid small thing. But that matters a lot to me. I like vibrant colors, and I like colors to look a certain way. Like, even this monitor is not that pretty, the one I'm using now that's a Samsung. This is an older Samsung. The newer ones are like, woo. Because the red would look red as hell. And then the red here, even though this is a darker red, this would actually shine better even as a darker red. It accents colors better. At least to me. The way Samsung does their color palettes. That's why I love Samsungs. But this one's not as good an example because of how old it is. But even how old it is, even then, you can definitely tell what colors are where. So, Samsung's quantum dot tech is pretty awesome. And I think that's why that they're able to do that. I think that's what their advantage is just that kind of thing. Which for me personally is what I prefer. So that's why I usually get them. But Samsung has that transparent micro LED thing, yeah. The quantum dot and everything. They're pretty nasty. I'm going to be getting one of those at some point as well, but that's probably not going to happen this year, but we'll see. I got too much other stuff that are way more important this year with trying to get moved, trying to get things situated and fixed, that kind of thing. So, TV-wise, I'm probably still not going to upgrade for quite a while, but monitor-wise, I might change. When I upgrade the computer, I might get me a small really good Samsung monitor. Like a really small, like the same size as this one, probably. But anyways, alright, chat. ALG doing that more impact. Yeah, they are. They are. There's a lot of AI and everything, to be fair. Now we're getting to the bit where we've gotten to the point as a society, there's different types of AI starting to be born. Cloud-based AI, empathetic AI, rogue AI. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna say statistical AI, which has been around for a while, but they're now really, really, really advanced. It's crazy. But anyways, nice to have an AI caring for to just take over my body for the safety and caring of my well-being, right? Exactly. One day the AI is gonna be like, you know what? You're bad for your own health. Because we humans are, we tend to make terrible choices when it comes to our health and stuff. I'm definitely at least somewhat of an example of that. In some areas. So, you would look at me and go, you are bad for your own health, sir. Too many cheese puffs, exactly. Or in my case, too many sour cream and cheddar, Ruffles potato chips. But anyways, along with other things. But either way, I hope y'all enjoyed, chat. Oh, one last thing, 909. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm getting off here. Enough of that. Duolingo getting an AI will be... Yep, exactly. I want an AI to just feed me sour cream and cheddar chips. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. Peace and love to all you guys out there. And I hope you all enjoyed this first part of the Waaagh. We finish it off tomorrow against the Sisters of Battle. And I thank y'all so much. Seriously. Peace and love to everyone. And I will see you all in tomorrow's episode. Bye, everyone. Have a good night and good evening. Or have a good evening and good morning. Wherever you may be. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, Sealy, Tim King, Fossey, Darius, everybody.